Hey, computer's giving me problems. Hold on. Just, I'm sorry. It's taking longer to set up than usual. Just a moment.
How many people, by the way? I don't know the population at all. No, I don't know the population.
You don't know the population of the country you seek to topple.
How many people live in Iran?
92 million.
Okay, yeah.
How could you not know that?
I don't sit around memorizing population tables.
Well, it's kind of relevant because you're calling for the overthrow of the government.
Is it relevant whether it's 90 million or 80 million or 100 million?
Well, because if you don't know
Anything about the country?
I didn't say that I don't know anything.
Okay, what's the ethnic mix of Iran?
They are Persian.
What percent?
Okay, this is cute.
You don't know anything about Iran.
Okay, I'm not the Tucker Carlson expert on Iran. You're a senator who's calling for the overthrow of the government.
And you don't know anything about the country.
No, you don't know.
Anything about the country. You're the one who's claiming they're not trying to murder Donald Trump.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you don't believe they're trying to murder Trump.
Yes, I do. Because you're not calling for military strikes against them in retaliation.
We are carrying out military strikes today.
You said Israel was.
Right, with our help, I said Israel is leading them.
Yeah. Anyway, I really like that one part specifically. I think I want to make that into a short clip. I think that's my favorite part of the whole video is just Uiharu, but this part right here.
You're the one who's claiming they're not trying to murder Donald Trump.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
So
saying
fucking
you don't
stupid.
believe they're trying to murder Trump.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, anyway. I thought I'd try that for an intro this time. Yeah, it's topical. It's topical, right. Okay, so turn that off, turn this back on, turn the text scroll on the bottom, open up the background music. What do we have today? Let's go with this. Okay. So, I downloaded some new PS2 ISOs. A couple of games that I've always wanted to try, and I had to do a little bit of work to set one of them up. You'll see why. But, debating just hopping right into it. We're starting with something else. But I think, well, it's in the title of the video. I may as well start with a random PS2 game, which not completely random, because if you recall, we were trying to play Initial D on the PlayStation 1 the other day, and oh god, the graphics are so bad. The controls are so bad. It's a fun game, but it didn't even have Eurobeat, right? So here we go. Let's see if this will load up right away. Will it load? That's the question. Game capture. Select a mundo. That appears to be it. Alright, it should be popping up now. There we go. Right, slightly off center. There we go. Let's take that Misaka in the corner and reduce it slightly. Alright. Now, I hope that this is exactly what we were looking for with yesterday's, or was it a few days ago when we played Initial D on the PS1. This looks great so far. Actually, this looks a lot like Initial D Battle Stage 3 for the arcade. And it has Eurobeat. Okay, this is gonna be good. For sure. Yeah, let's get right into it. Okay, arcade mode. It's actually just arcade mode. Okay, story mode. Initial D, you know it. Should we go with arcade mode right off the bat so we can just hop into a race, or should we see how they're doing the story? No, story for sure. Akina's 8.6 recreates battles from the manga. Hell yeah. Automatic, manual transmission. Manual transmission. Let's buy an 8.6. Are they gonna do the cutscenes, or they're using the actual manga for this one? They couldn't get the anime either? Oh well. Still looks better than those very strange PS1 graphics. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me check the volume settings real quick. Oh no, it should be fine. Hey, he started before midnight, you know it. I was actually gonna start earlier, but one of the games that we're gonna play tonight, it took me a while to make it work. Very excited about that one. No spoilers. So this is a fan translation, so there's not going to be any subtitles. But if you know the story, then it's not really.
楽しいに決まってんじゃん
You know what? Let's actually just. Okay. We know the story so far. Don't spill the water. Oh shit! Deliver tofu to the hotel. Hit the wall, and water will spill. Mission ends after second checkpoint. Okay. Nice. We're not starting with a race. Okay, this is a good game. All right. Subaru would approve. If it would load. Actually, I'm not... You know, I wish more loading screens were like that. I wouldn't mind. Alright, the controls are probably going to be completely different than the PS1, right? Oh shit, don't put me in first person. Okay. Oh. Do we have a time? We do have a timer. Okay. Classic PS2, they are not telling you press this button to accelerate, press that to use the brake. They're just like, figure it out, nerd. Oh shit. I did spill some water. This is infinitely more engaging than the last game. Oh, fuck. I have to figure... Okay, so that's how you shift... Okay. Shit, fuck. Okay, they still have square as the brake, which is terrible. Ooh, that was a big waste of water there. Downshifting in the corners. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Probably. Downshift, hit the brake. Oh, it's a wide turn. Okay, upshift. All right, let's see. I'm so glad I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. Oh shit, we're running out of time. Oh no! Do you prefer... I wish loading screens didn't exist and were forgotten about entirely. Well, sometimes it's good to have a pause, right? Do you prefer hidden loading screens, like in game elevator rides, or slowly opening doors? These aren't necessary anymore either. I prefer loading screens that are just loading screens because one of the lamest things ever was when I was in an elevator in Mass Effect on the Xbox 360, and I didn't know those were loading screens at the time, and the game experienced a bug or a glitch where it wouldn't load the next section, and I didn't know that's how games worked. So I sat there for 20 minutes watching the characters in the elevator thinking, damn, this is a huge space station. I eventually got frustrated with it, you know. But I do prefer loading screens that are just very brief loading screens. They might tell you a little bit of useful information, but that's it's really a little bit of a nitpick. If you don't need loading screens, that's even better, right? Oh, that was... Oh! Maximum drift! Yeah, boy! Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this one, I'm still thinking about the PlayStation 1 game. This one is way the fuck more responsive. Like, it's not as floaty, the controls. You really have to put a little bit of effort into the turns. Whereas on the PS1, if if you tapped it too hard in the wrong direction, it would send you to the moon. Let's see here. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I should have slowed down more for that one. I'm not looking at the map at all. However, it looks like we can speed up in this section. Oh yeah, we kicked its ass this time in comparison. Awesome. Assets can be loaded and culled almost instantaneously using modern SSDs. Yeah, I have an M2 in my machine, which is just the best. I can't remember exactly, but I think Ghost of Tsushima had practically no loading screens. Really? Even with modern LOD, not sure if that is, unnoticeable to the player, the game is poorly optimized due to lots of reasons. The PS5 Spider-Man LOD tag should be standard. I am not sure what LOD means. Is that load on demand? Load on destination? Oh, that's the replay. Okay, let's skip that. Return to the replay. I don't want to watch the replay. You fucker. Okay, well it does look kind of sick though. Except for the terrible driving part. Yeah, this game looks... This is exactly what the PS1 game we wanted to do. Oh, there we go! Yeah, okay. Can I skip this, please? Okay. Next. That's what it was. LOD. LOD. Okay, a C. Hey, not bad. Not great, not bad. We try next. Wow, they're really gonna do the whole ass manga. I'll give it a second. Let's see how long these cutscenes are gonna be. They couldn't have made it like load on demand, yeah. Ah, Zobe, hello. Wow, they're really gonna do the whole... Is there any way to speed this up without skipping the whole thing? Okay. Okay, so basically, let's buy an 8.6 part 2. Return from the tofu delivery. Wow, they're really going directly off of the anime here, aren't they? Okay. That's so weird, because in the PS1 version, they're like straight up, no, you're going to start with your race against Kensuke right off the bat. This game, they're like, nah, you got to learn how to drive. Is this game officially licensed? Oh yeah, it's an officially licensed Japanese game, but this is an unofficial fan translation. Alright, let's see here. So we've got to do 3 minutes and 40. Ooh, shit. Fuck. Fishtailing. Ooh. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about the water now, but we're still... should avoid hitting the wall. Okay, big turn coming up. Downshift. I'm not locking in at all. Upshift. Checkpoint. Oh, hairpin. Shit. Downshift. Slow down. I'll figure out how to do it eventually. Otherwise, I don't think I can beat the game if it's requiring me to do that at this point in the game. If I can't figure out how to drift. I'm gonna hold the brake slightly, but also... Fuck. Oh, they implemented the gutter mechanics. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta think here for a second. The road seems a little bit small, or does it seem that the car is a little bit large? Checkpoint. Let's see here. Okay. Actually, I think that's it. I think... Oh, there's one other big turn. Downshift, slow down. We're not there yet. Okay, that's over applying the brakes. So I gotta tamp the brakes and then accelerate into the turn while going from left to right on a left-hand turn and then right to left on a left-hand turn. Let's see. Ooh, more hairpins. Shit, downshift. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna take some practice to get used to, for sure. $60 seconds to go. Slow turn. Okay. Just trying to focus here first. Oh, fuck! That was almost... No, that was bad. Okay. This should be it. This should be it. Race to the finish. Oh, fuck. I looked at the map for 1 second too long. I was too close to that. That should be it. Yes! Gungrave. Wait, what happened while I was paying? Wait. Crimson Desert requires no noticeable loading screens. Is this game... Right. The voice acting is impressive regardless. Was that Top Gear episode where James May delivers a fresh fish in a huge tank in the back of his car, an initial D reference all along? I thought he was delivering water because he was in India. A Gungrave came. Gungrave was a game originally. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let's try one other level, and then we'll probably switch to the next thing. Let's see here. Not great. Not terrible. Oh, so you unlock music as you play the game. I bet it has a music player on the menu screen because this was the PS2. That makes perfect sense. Right, okay. Oh, okay. So now they almost... They still didn't have the anime, but they copied scenes from it. Okay. Okay. So are they gonna make us race against Kins? Whoa! I love this song. Overtake him within 2 minutes and with a 40-meter advantage. Holy shit! That's like 120 feet. What are you talking about? That's like 6 car. Wait, hold on. That's like 7 to 8 car lengths, depending on the size of a car. I guess that's reasonable. I think 1 car length ahead and you're still technically winning. Now, are we just delivering tofu at this point, or is it the real downhill battle? Fuck. Okay. Try not to hit. Downshift, it seems like. Upshift. Okay, downshift again. Yeah, so... maybe if I talk about something other than the game, I'll be able to play the game a little bit better, right? That makes sense. So, I was looking through some notes that I had today. At some point tonight, I'm going to tell you some of the ideas I had for I have an idea for a video, but I wanted to run it past to see if other people thought it was as funny as I thought it was. Because I've come up with some really ridiculous ideas for videos, and I think it would be fun to have a segment called The Best Worst Video Ideas I've Ever Had, or something along those lines. I think I'm doing worse now that I'm not talking about them. But they are pretty fun, as a matter of fact. I haven't read all of them, but every single time I read the first one that I had on the list, it cracks me up. I don't know what I was thinking about when I came up with it, and it's really quite good. Because it's so stupid. Also, he's getting further and further away. Is he not? I had to do it within 2 minutes. I don't think I can do it. No. Ah, boy. Let's see here. I was confused by your comment. Long story short is, the head of a Korean studio was such a super fan that he bought the rights to the franchise so he could make a third game. Nearly went bankrupt. So did he make the game or not? While doing so, told his sponsors to fuck off, and they tried to adding trendy elements because he was sticking to his guns and made his dream game. So that's how the Gore came to be. I don't know. That's how Gore came to... Is the name of the game Gore? That's the question, right? Alright, let's give that one more shot. So I've really got to pass him closer to the minute mark. Or sooner, actually. We're starting in 4th gear. Now we can overtake... Oh, wow. Fuck! I should have seen that coming. I was looking at his car instead of the road in front of it. Great excuse, right? Yeah, that'll pass it, right? Oh, fuck, that's 2nd gear. This guy's mainline. Fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, stick with the 1st gear. Can I turn my car street lights on? Is that a possibility? Why am I in 2nd gear? Oh, he's too far. Oh boy. I want to check if there are... Is there a setting option? Is there a menu that I can use? What? Okay, so my street lights are on at this point. Did they go out when I hit him in there? Oh! Okay. 3rd gear. I'm gonna stay in 3rd gear for this turn, and then pop it back up to 4th gear right afterwards. I don't think we need to get out of 4th gear for a while. Just have to not use the brakes on these turns. This, however, I'm gonna switch to 3rd gear. Nice. By not applying the brakes, but by slowing down slightly earlier. Indeed. What he said. Okay. No one sleeps in Tokyo. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fuck, shit. Oh, I totally had that, and then I... Oh. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to use the brake on this one. And then... Oh no. 30 seconds. There's no way I can catch him at this point. He's too far away. He's at least 120 meters away. Oh, hairpin turn. Damn it! Oh. Ah, that's rough. That's really rough. Should I give it one more try, or should we move on? Let me think about that. Damn it. I hear it's good though. I went through various phases. It was going to be Dark Souls, and then... So you're talking about this game called Gore, you haven't played it, but you know what the original game was, Gungrave. The name of the... D-Jab? I have... Oh. Gungrave is... shortened to Gore? That's so strange. That's very unusual. Okay. Why? It would be like... Gungrave. G-U-N... Why wouldn't you just call it Gunrave? Or Grave? Or is it a phonetic thing? Gore. That could be the case. Fuck. Overcorrecting is where you definitely make the most mistakes in this game because shift down, break early. Oh, fuck, I went into second gear. We don't need to change gears for this, we just need to turn early. We do need to shift down and slow down right before this. Ooh, I did not turn hard enough. Shift up. Shift down. God, this has got to be painful. wait, can I do... Oh my god, I was using the D-pad the whole time. I could have done this with the control... Oh, fucking PS2 graphics, obviously. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I could be using the DualShock instead. What if the D-pad is better for this? I don't know. Let's try it now with the actual DualShock control stick instead of the D-pad. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. I've been playing this for like 30 minutes. Okay. I feel like I do have slightly better control. But he's way far ahead compared to where he was previously. I don't even see him. Damn, son. We're suggesting you play the original Gungrave for PS2. Ever seen that video of a Japanese bus driver just whipping it down on my own path? Yeah, it's a fucking excellent video. I don't actually know where that video originates from. I'm not sure exactly where that is, because I don't think he would do that in Japan, to be honest. It seems very unlikely. You sure it wasn't China or something? I could listen to the video and see if I can recognize any of the language, but I'm gonna pull that video up in a second. Let's see here. Okay, can I fast forward this? No, I don't know the control for fast forwarding this. Settings. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it later. I'll have to figure that out later. Loading. Wait a minute, there's something wrong. How did I do that? There we go. That should fix that. Yes, okay. Resume game. Oh, there's still a script. That's terrible. I'll fix that later.
軽くひねってやるぜ。そんな詰まってる。奴は車が近づいてる。
Ooh, that was good. Still in fourth gear. I'm still in fourth gear. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just stay in fourth gear for a while. Oh, fuck. Overcorrected. Am I gonna get him on the outside or the inside? I don't think I'm gonna get him on the inside. We will slow down before the turn and then speed up in the turn. Yes. Off the gas. On the gas. Maybe I need to watch Initial D again to figure out what they were talking about. The racing techniques that they employed. Apply that to the video game, right? Whoosh! I didn't want to hit him and I fishtailed. That's alright, that's alright. We did gain a lot on this right here. That is a problem. Maybe I should. Check your messages, by the way, the game is there. I might check it out. I would have to download it during the stream though if I wanted to play it tonight. I don't know what the download speed is when I'm up to. I don't know how much that is affected. It shouldn't affect it too bad, depending on the source. Plus, I probably use a different source than the one that you listed, so I would have to check that website. Also, no one's told me what type of a game this is. Is it a fighting game? Oh! Yeah, boy! Left hand turn. He's gaining. You bitch. Definitely getting better. It's a third-person shooter. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to take a quick break after this race. Not a break from streaming, just a break from racing, because I feel like I'm hitting a little bit of a wall on this race. Which, typically, that's when you have to buckle down and get spending 6 hours on the same boss in Final Fantasy. Which we've done. More than once. But, give me a quick second to shift gears, so to speak. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this. Alright. Going to shift back over here. Game capture off. Alright, let's put on some background music. I'm going to run this idea past you guys. I think this is a fun idea for a video, but who knows, right? So what's some good background music for this? Bum ba 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 bum ba bum. No, I think it's more of a bum ba 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 bum. Here we go. Okay. So I take a lot of notes. I actually have a notebook that I use for streaming, and I write down things that I want to talk about before the stream, during the stream, after the stream, etc. I keep track of everything, right? But sometimes I go back through my notes, and I look at them and I think, what the fuck was I thinking? And I have a fun idea for a video here, and it's called Bad Video Ideas, basically. And so, I'm just gonna read what I circled earlier today, and some of them really make me laugh. They really do. So, the first one, 320 songs I didn't release. Use 5-second segments of each one. That just sounds terrible, right? But then the next one. Let's see. J.D. Vance teaches Cerno how to do math. No explanation on that one. Alright, what's next? This one says, make a Tucker Carlson RPG Maker game for the 2003 RPG Maker engine. That's funny for a very different reason. What else did I have? I should have compiled them into a tighter list here, but I'm just flipping through my notes. Write Tucker Carlson Night Before Christmas for a video. Wait, what? That's strange. Oh, right. These are actually good video ideas. What the hell? I put this in the wrong list. Hold on. I should have organized this better. We've talked about the different types of history YouTubers before. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait, this is a shopping list. Never mind. Oh, this one is great. I thought this one was great. 69 subscribers special. Boosting my female audience, parentheses, by force. What do you even do in that video? I don't know. Okay. Sliding into small VTubers chats to try to collab with them, but my Japanese is so bad that I keep asking them if they're pregnant. Wait, no, that's so stupid. Fuck. This one actually just says, make a video about the Sargasso Ocean. What the fuck is the Sargasso Ocean? An actual dead sea like the eye of a hurricane in the Atlantic. What the fuck is that? Let's see. You could use the unreleased songs to do an X amount of different music genres video, but the genres are nonsense or jokes, and just the random songs. Sexually harassing women online. Let's see. This one is just called The Most Badass RPG Maker Game. Description. This video is awesome and contains based shit like graphic violence, gore, mental illness, slip and slides, sex, the N-word, and real life shit, man. Share it with your friends. What? I wrote that, I guess, under the weather. What else did I have here? Hunter S. Thompson voice. Wait. This one, I just circled Play Quest 65. What the hell is Quest 65? Complete analysis of Yume Nikki, parentheses, everyone is fucking stupid and wrong. Okay, different song. Let's see. Almost done with this section here. These are so funny. Let's see. Okay, this one is so stupid. I gotta pause the music for this. This one is so stupid. Okay. For some reason, instead of giving this one a title or a video idea, I just wrote dialogue in the description of the intro for a video. And the description is, "So I knew I had to study black culture." Shows a picture of Noriaki, a very Japanese man, and black places. Shows video footage of the Black Sea. And most of all, Black America. And it just shows a completely blacked out map of the United States. Anyways, let's talk about Minecraft. Oh, man. The most banned PS4 game, Natsuiro Kokusei. I've been making that joke this entire time that I've been streaming, apparently. What else? Oh, that's the short list. I don't want to have to read through this there's like 30 pages here. I just think it's funny that sometimes I'll write something down, I'll go back to it and I'll say, I'm not sure what I was thinking, but damn, that sounds really fun. Alright, let's go ahead and save. No save state, save slot 1. Alright, now I wanted to try out a different game. I wanted to try out a different game on the PS2. This is one of the reasons it took. I was going to start streaming a bit earlier, right? But I actually had to set this next one up. There was a little bit of technical bullshit to make it work, but here we go. This is a very special surprise. That's why I didn't put it in the title of the video. Hopefully this works. That's right. Very auspicious file size. For your question about the game size, we need more racist emojis? Wait, what? 888 megabytes? Well, it's for the PS2 or the PS1? Let's see here. New game. Now hopefully it still remembered all of the settings that I put into it earlier. Let me update, let me see.
We will conduct a brief training session on how to use the microphone before beginning the
I wonder
main
if this
portion of
is
the
even
game.
an option on Twitch. Let's see. LIFE, LINE. It is! Okay. Press play. Now close that. PS2, of course. We will conduct a brief training session.
Adjust the microphone so that it is located 2 to 3 centimeters from your mouth.
American. I
The
do
position
not
of the
use
microphone
centimeters.
is crucial. Once the microphone is properly adjusted, try speaking normally.
Alright.
Use the circle button. Hold the circle button.
Right.
Try pronouncing the items written in the middle of the screen.
Hello.
Excellent.
Yeah, okay, it works.
Now
Hell
try the next
yeah.
one.
PlayStation.
Great.
Okay, good.
Now try the next one.
Lifeline.
Great.
Alright.
You have now learned the basics of operating the microphone.
Excellent.
Next, we'll explain how to give commands.
All right.
Try giving an order to the character as before. Hold the button down while speaking.
Walk.
Unbelievable!
Oh wow, okay.
Can you see that the character is walking? Now use the same technique to get the character to run.
Run.
Excellent! Okay, try stopping now.
Stop.
Great!
I wonder if it gives you a score. Oh, it does give you a score based on your
Let's try
points. Okay.
identifying a destination.
I've wanted to play this game for a long time. Go to the table.
Great!
Excellent.
Let's check it out.
Alright. Look at the bottle.
Good.
Okay, it's wine. Okay. Okay.
Let's check it out.
Okay. Check the wine.
Great.
Okay. Certain objects can be combined.
Now
Okay.
move back from the table.
Okay. Go back.
Great. curves.
Alright, alright.
Let's remember some battle commands. Next,
Okay.
when the enemy is detected, we will carefully observe the enemy while giving
Right,
let's
okay.
try making an actual attack.
Shoot.
Excellent!
Okay. Move left.
Great!
Okay. Dodge.
Bad!
Fuck. Dodge.
Bad!
Fuck. Dodge.
Great! Multiple orders can be used in combination.
Alright, alright. Dodge and shoot.
Good!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Flee and recover.
Good!
I'm in a very Chinese period of my life, for real, for real. What does that mean? Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Good!
Number 1, number 2, okay. Number 2.
Bad!
Number 2.
Excellent!
Oh wow, it's really gonna be number 1.
Bad!
Oh really? Number 1.
Great!
Okay.
In combat, orders must be given to
Right.
the relevant portion of the enemy appears at the bottom of the screen.
Head, shoot, reload.
Good!
Excellent.
The enemy has weak spots. Progress can be made by attacking these weak spots. Carefully time your attacks on weak spots.
Stomach.
Bad!
Stomach.
Excellent!
It's very
These are
inconsistent.
the last items you should be aware of when giving commands.
Okay.
When recognition is poor, pay close attention to the following points.
Alright.
1. Use proper timing when pressing and releasing the microphone button.
Alright.
2. Use the
Proper voice volume. Okay.
3. Use
Clear pronunciation. Very well. Alright.
This concludes the tutorial.
Alright, here we go. Are you talking about that meme where, are you talking about that meme where they're talking about Chinese influencers nowadays being bigger than they were in the past? I think I saw a video about that, but I didn't click on it. Oh, wait, what?
There lived a physician by the name of Paracelsus. Not only was he one of the era's finest medical minds, he also made contributions in alchemy, astrology, astronomy, and mysticism. When he was in
A
his
very
30s,
esoteric start.
he
Okay.
was said to have incredible healing abilities.
Wo shi
That prompted
Zhang
him to
Warren
adopt the
Zhang
name
Hua
of Paracelsus,
number 1.
superseding Celsus,
I got the last part.
the famed doctor of ancient times. In his later years, he is said to have gone on a journey of healing, visiting the terminally ill and curing them with miraculous powers.
What the fuck does this have to do with the game? It is a Konami game though, so I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Voice action adventure. This was a radical idea back in the day. Even though it had been done before, they were like, yeah, let's base our entire game mechanics around you telling the character what to do. Because there's nothing more fun than watching a video game character and you yelling at them to tell them what to do. December 24th, 2029. JSL Space Station Hotel. Well, I think we're a little bit behind on this time frame. But it does look very cool. Oh, that's not good. game looks great, by the way. I love this era of graphics. Alert. Okay. Is this the monitor room? That's South Korea there. The station has been critically damaged. Manual operation limited. Alright. Monitor room has been locked down. Okay. Operators in the room should await rescue. A wound. You should probably take care of that.
Our nation's economy will rebound from this, our first space station developed entirely on our own. This is an achievement made possible only through the united efforts of the public and private sectors. Truth be told, it is also my 60th birthday today, so this occasion is extra meaningful for me. Today we mark the first day to the end of our long-running economic recession. Here's to the advancement of our country and of the entire world. Cheers.
Excellent.
Good evening.
Oh.
Would you like a cocktail? No, thank you. I don't drink.
Another reason I wanted to play this game is because I think the main character very
But the government has been promising economic relief
approve.
since the 20th century.
Who let a reporter into space? What a terrible idea. Something literally crashed the car. That's not good. Guarantee, Naomi, your girlfriend, she's dead. She's absolutely dead. It's like Dead Space, but Japanese.
I can't believe we're spending Christmas in space.
Dude, she's so dead. She is 1020% dead. Separated from my beloved girlfriend. They are rubbing it in so hard. She is so fucking dead, dude. Woshi, finger hold. Oh, we were getting a call. Alright, let's see here.
This is the security room. Come in, please.
The system is shifted to operation mode.
Come in, please.
Hello.
I finally got through.
Oh, cool. Wow, okay.
Finally, my efforts pay off.
Why are you in jail?
Is the comlink still live?
No.
Operator, can you say something?
Fuck off.
Huh. What's with the casual attitude? You don't sound like the regular guy.
I am the regular guy.
Anyway, it doesn't matter who you are now. Listen, will you please undo the lock?
Why?
You're the only person who can open this door right now.
Okay.
Please, please hurry.
No.
Don't be that way about it. Come on, let me out of here.
Fine.
What I want you to do is open the lock on this door, all right?
Door panel.
If you operate the door panel, it will open the door.
Door panel.
If you operate the door panel, it will open the door.
Fuck, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. To operate. Okay, okay. So this is like dispatch, but you actually.
The
Okay.
lock is open. Saved at last. A real head case security guard locked me up in there for over an hour. Jeez. I didn't know what was gonna happen. So, what's your story? Are
Well,
you trapped inside that monitor room? So we share the same dilemma.
I didn't say anything.
And now? First, there's something I have to get.
Do you not remember which locker is yours?
It's not in here.
Try the other one.
I'm positive that it's here in this room.
Oh no. Starting with a puzzle, I see.
Huh. It's locked.
Oh god.
Please disengage this lock. Just like you undid the other one.
Do I have to? Okay.
Here it is.
You just so happen to know where there was a fucking M1911A. Okay. Oh boy. What time is it? It is 11:47. We've been going for about an hour. Give me a moment. I actually have to go grab a glass of water. Otherwise, my voice is gonna shit out. So, let's see. I will be right back. It'll be about a minute. 90 seconds tops. Let's play a song for you. Let's see, what's a good song? That's a good song. Alright, we're back. Let's see here. Okay, the song repeated just one time, so it's a little bit too short. Back to the game. Alright, let's see here. So I actually have a list of games that I wanted to run through tonight. We've only gone and done a couple, but I think we'll just get a little bit into this game and then move on to something else, because I can tell this game is going to be a little bit of a slog. So Oh fuck! I pressed the. Oh, okay, sure. That's not what I meant to do. Here we go.
For your help. This should take care of any monsters. Look, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Just wait there to be rescued. If we're lucky, we'll see each other soon. Until then.
We'll meet again. Ooh, get up. Cannot talk. Okay, let's see if I remember the tutorial. Shoot! Shoot! Move left! Move right! Shoot! Move back! Fuck! Move back! Back! Right! Shoot! Shoot! Middle eye! Body! 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 Left eye! Left eye! Left eye! Mouth! Red eye! Nice! I'm surprised it works this well. Damn, that is a humongous 1911. That is
Looks like you saved me again.
much larger than it should be.
And your voice. I remember now. You were at the party. I think you were the youngest couple there. Weren't you? You were with the girl in the dark blue dress. That girl you were with, what was her name?
None of your business.
Amanda. No, that wasn't her name. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. She didn't want to drink.
Naomi.
Haley. No, that's not it. She was really pretty.
Naomi.
Right. Oh, right. Naomi was her
You
name.
fucking
And she's... You lost her? Well, no wonder. And all that commotion. Me, I don't even remember how I managed to get out of the restaurant. I'm worried about her. She may be in need of help somewhere.
That's my job.
Listen, can I ask for your help? Before escaping from the station hotel, there's something that I have to find. Can you help me out as an operator, like the way you did before? In return, I'll find your Naomi along the way. So it's a deal? I can count on your help?
Oh god, I just want to say no. No.
Why? You're stuck inside that monitor room, right? The smartest thing would be for you to work with me. Look, come on, please. We need to help each other.
Take your shirt off.
Thank goodness. I thought you were messing with me.
Wait, what?
You can call me Rio. Okay, glad to meet you, operator. Are you ready?
That's not at all what I meant, but sure. Yeah, fine.
I'm counting on you. All right, let's go save the day. Listen, operator. Let's choose a password for ourselves. You don't know very much about this hotel, do you? I bet there's lots of things that'll confuse you while we're searching. Like, what should we be doing, for instance? So, in a situation like that, let's see. Say consultation. If you say
Really?
that, I'll explain things to you. Okay? Try saying the word.
Consultation, really? Okay.
Consultation. Say it, please.
Consultation.
Yep, a consultation.
They must have chosen a very
We have to
specific
go
word
search
that the
the
game
station
could not
hotel thoroughly
confuse.
after this. We'll have to go everywhere. I intend to follow your instructions for doing most things. But if your instructions are hard to understand, I'll get confused. For instance, if you were to say, go over there, I'd be like, which way is there? So if you want me to go somewhere, I want you to say its name.
This is such a weird scenario.
For example, in this room, there are places like the lockers and the table. You know how you can display maps in the monitor room?
Yes.
direct me where you want to go by the name on the map.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. The map that you just saw, you can access and display it on your monitor. If there's anything else you don't understand, check the keyword list. That list records keywords and phrases that are extracted from our dialogue. Not only that, the list already contains words in the operator's manual. Of course, there are plenty of words that aren't on the list.
How do you know what the operator's
Anyway,
manual is? You're
How
a
about
waitress,
giving me
aren't you?
my first instruction?
Why do
What
you
should
have
I
a
do?
gun? How do I display? Continue. Okay, what if I... video recording disc. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Go to vending machine.
The vending machines. Okay.
Check vending machine.
Are you talking about this?
Yes, check vending machine.
It's a vending machine.
Use dispenser. Oh, wait. Check vending machine.
Are you talking about this?
Fuck, are you serious? Dispenser. Dispenser.
Which dispenser do you mean?
God damn. Dispenser on the left.
If there is something, it would be good. Nope. Too bad. It's
Fuck
empty.
off. Dispenser on the right. I see something in that
There was
dispenser.
nothing.
Oh my
I'm
god.
disappointed.
Dispenser second from the right. How the fuck
There's
did it
nothing
work?
in here.
You understood that? Okay.
What could it be? This piece of paper. Microphone check, it says.
What is that? Dispenser second from the left. Oh wow. It really can.
There's nothing here. It would have been nice if there was some fresh coffee.
Oh, come on. Okay. Let's see. Holding cell 2.
Okay. Holding cell 2.
Oh wow. Run!
Yes.
Run!
Yes. There's nothing in here. I checked from corner to corner while I was locked up.
Remove your shirt. I don't think that's programmed in the game. Take your shirt off.
Suicide. Don't be stupid. There are people who are counting on us.
No, take your shirt off. Remove clothing.
Huh?
God damn it. Holding cell 3.
Okay. Holding cell 3.
Run.
Yes.
Wow, this is going to be a very painful game.
This place is empty. Let's check somewhere else.
Holding cell 1. Holding cell 1.
Holding cell 1.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
What's that?
Huh? What's this? It's a heal capsule.
I kind of want a job like this where the puzzle is to direct a retard around their own job. Sounds like you want to work in middle management. Save point table. Go to table. Table. Go to table.
The table. Okay.
Inspect table.
Forget it. There's no point in sitting down.
Table.
The table. Okay.
What are those? Inspect table.
Huh?
Look
That
at
is
books.
strange. What should I check?
Papers.
Paper? There's a lot of paper around. Which do you mean?
All of them.
Pardon me?
Fuck.
Do what to what?
Check books.
Are you talking about this?
Oh my god. Magazine.
This is a really popular entertainment magazine. I read it occasionally.
Oh my god. Okay. Paperwork.
Paper? There's a lot of paper around. Which do you mean?
Oh boy. It's not going to tell me what those are? Coffee.
This paper cup must be from the vending machine. It's empty.
Oh my. Okay. Computer.
I'll walk.
Are you gonna walk? Wait, what are you doing? What? Oh my. Table.
The table. Okay.
Tablet. Tablet.
Like usual.
Okay, what the hell is that thing? Paper.
Paper? There's a lot of paper around. Which do you mean?
Oh my god. Documents.
Pardon me? Do what to what?
The white paper with the red markings.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Gee, oh my god. Report.
It's a report by the security guards.
Okay. What would you even call that other thing? Scroll.
By the desks? Okay.
She thinks I said stroll. Table. Oh, what? Book.
Are you talking about this?
Green book. Green book. Notebook.
Are you talking
Fuck
about
off.
this?
Notebook.
It's the security guard's notebook. Like a diary. I'm not interested.
Read the notebook.
Huh? Do what with what?
Get notebook.
I only intend to take things I really need.
Pick up notebook.
I only intend to take things I really need.
Oh my god. Check computer.
Can you be more specific and tell me which PC?
Check middle computer.
Huh? Do what with what?
Check middle PC.
Huh? What the? This is broken.
Check right PC.
Huh? Do what with what?
Check right PC.
It appears to be broken.
Really? Left PC.
Not a chance. It's totally wrecked.
Oh boy. Locker.
I'll walk.
Locker.
The lockers. Okay.
Locker on the left.
The lockers are right here.
Left locker.
It's locked.
Can I open it?
This is a chip. I'll take this.
Okay,
It
a
might
chip,
be useful
sure.
later.
Mm. Report on locker. Paper on locker.
Are you talking about this?
Wow, this is gonna be painful. Guard's note.
It's a handwritten note. It doesn't look important.
Why don't you read it? Why is it in the game? Table.
The table. Okay.
Wait, can I ask her to look? Look.
Did you say something?
Describe what is on the table.
Huh? What a strange command. I don't get it.
Consultation.
Wait a second. Can that consultation wait? Let's check this first.
No. Blue object on table.
When you say it that way, I don't know what you mean.
Oh my god. Blue thing on table.
The table? You've got to be joking.
Tell me what is on the table.
The table's in front of me.
I can see why this game drove people absolutely nuts. Because it's not telling me what the name of that object is, and I don't know what it is. It's computer on table.
The table's in front of me.
Consultation.
I'll walk.
Consultation.
Okay, consultation it is. Okay, what would you like to know about?
What the fuck is on the table? What's on the table?
Okay, that's it for consultation.
Oh my god. Table.
The table, okay.
Please, dude, what is that? What is that? Graph.
So I should run, okay?
Stop, 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 stop.
Phew.
Save. Save point. Go to the save point.
The table, okay.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that is about as much as that as I can handle at the moment. Boy, that is about as much as I can handle of that. I'm gonna have to see if there's something I'm missing in this game. Boy, that is... I didn't think it seemed like it was going fine at first. Oh god, it's warm in here. I gotta go open up a window or something. Huh. Alright. Should we go back to Initial D, or what else do I have on this roster here? Oh, I have some N64 and some PS1. I also have a game called Boku no Natsuyasumi, which I don't know. I don't know about that game. I don't know anything about that game, and it's completely in Japanese. It's a voice detector from the PS2 era. No way it works well. I think it's detecting my voice just fine. I just think that it's not programmed for all of the commands. It's like when you use one of those type into the computer games to tell it what to do, like Zork, and you're like, pick up axe, and it's like, there is no axe, and you're like, fuck. Every time. Alright, let me go open a window and set up the next game. Yeah, speaking of which, I actually had to make a list. I had to make a list of current games that were on the stream. This is a crazy list because I know we've completed more than 3 games, but I could only think of 3. The games that we've actually completed on stream: Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, Xenogears, and Dredge. Here are the current games that we're playing: Duck Dodgers, Smash 64, Xenosaga, Initial D, PS1 and PS2, Jade Cocoon, Ace Combat 2, GoldenEye, Star Fox, Earthbound, Arc Raiders. And here's games that we have played but we haven't finished: Linda Cube, Majora's Mask, Robot Alchemic Drive, Shin Megami Tensei, Fallout New Vegas, Wild Arms, Silent Hill, Final Fantasy VII, LSD Dream Emulator, Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, Stranger of Paradise, Morrowind, Mario 64, Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, Fear Effect, Galaga, Shadow of the Colossus, Skyrim, Expedition 33. So, we have a pretty bad track record of actually finishing games. Like, clearly, we have a pretty bad track record on that right now. Okay. You know, let's give that initial D race one more shot. Just one more shot. System shutdown. Yeah, yes, and load up initial D. And then I was thinking that next we would either I still really want to beat that Smash Brothers as Ness, but that's a solid 20 to 30 minutes. So let's see. Where did I put it? Alright, turn the game capture back on. Okay. Upper middle management. At least a level where I can gain enough leverage in C-suites that I can use it to make my life easier. It sounds miserable. It does. Alright, can I just skip this? Alright, we had actually save stated, so we can just do this. Perfect. Failed. Right. Retry. Right. Boku no is a dangerous phrase in titles. It just means my. Boku no. Boku is the possessive form of I, and no is the possessive marker. So I know what you mean, though. Right, let's see if we can get it this time.
うちのチームの車じゃない。なんだ。好きにさせるかよ。そんな詰まってる。奴の車が近づいてる。振り切れない。悪い夢でも見てんのか。
Usually with these racing games, less is more. I fucked up that turn, lost a lot of speed. I was focused on what he was doing.
がっかりさせんな。ついてこいよ。
Downshift and hit the brake. That turn actually went pretty well. It's too far ahead. 25. Ooh, wait a minute, we're gaining. There's the Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Wait, we definitely finished in front of him that time. But we didn't finish far enough in front of him. Oh, that's crazy. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so switching gears for a second. What else did I have on my list today? So the other games that I had on my list today: Smash Brothers Xenosaga, which we'll get to probably in a bit, because I think we're still grinding and then we have to fight that boss. I have this game called Natsuiro, as I said. Then there's Jade Cocoon on the PS1. So, you know, there's really any which way that this can go, but primarily, you know, at least doing 2 surprise games on the PS2 counts for that. So, let's I was enjoying Jade Cocoon last night, wasn't I? You know what? Let's fire up Jade Cocoon. Why not? Let's see. I was getting a little bit frustrated that the intro was taking so damn long. Oh wait, I have a message that I'm supposed to check. Gungrave. Right. Well, I don't use that website, but let me see if I have the other website pulled up here. See, beep, 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 beep. Don't want to tell you what this website's called because it's a secret. Let me just type that in. Yeah, that looks like the one. Third-person shooter. Character looks absolutely fucking retarded. What is he supposed to be, a pilgrim Viking? In the future? Oh, this game looks terrible, dude. The fuck is this? What the fuck is he carrying? Alright, fine, I'll download it. See how long that takes to download. The character looks absolutely ridiculous. But let's go ahead and fire up that PS1. Skip this update, and it was called Jade Cocoon, Story of the Tamama. Wait, what? We'll just call it Jade Cocoon. Yeah. Game capture. Jade Cocoon. Okay. There we go. Click on this, click on that. I have to change it in the browser. There we go. Now then. Oh look, a message from streamboo.com, but this time it's actually being blocked. Imagine that. Excellent. Alright, let's resume where we left off. I assume that we had a load state. That's March 9th at 4:25 in the morning. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Right, we had just gotten married. And we were gonna go to the forest to find another cocoon fellow to talk about cocooning. I don't remember the controls here. Let's see. Oh, right, he doesn't have anything to say. Your mom hasn't shown up today. I can't tell. It sounds like somebody might have showed up, and I might have to pause the stream in about 4 minutes. So the fate of the village has been entrusted to the trader's child. Ooh. You jerk. An old woman. You're so young to be fighting those demons. Can I go inside? Yeah, the graphics in this game remind me of like a late 90s, early 2000s computer game where the primary objective was to just click around and figure out, like, find objects, hidden object games. They say Fio-san has assumed the title of Cocoon Master. So he is to be the one, oh she's fat, who will search for the herb. I hope he's up to it. A little worried, huh? What do you expect? My own son has fallen ill, you know. Yeah, but so will it be Mabu who performs purifications then. Alright. Yeah, somebody's definitely showed up, so in approximately 1 to 2 minutes I'm gonna have to pause for approximately 1 minute because Even if people know that I'm streaming, they still like to come in and talk to me. Now, what would that be? Wouldn't that be unfortunate? I bet your husband wouldn't mind if that happened. Right. Can I move? I can move. Good. Okay, let's see here. Wow, that's a strange camera. What is this place again? A silkworm factory? Alright, let's try talking to them. Oh, shit. God damn it. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, that's very frustrating, but I mean, it's not a big deal. It's like, I'm streaming, so why do you have to come in and... It's not a big deal. Never mind, what were we doing? If you're ever in a bind, come speak with us anytime. Ah, okay. You already abandoned him for a younger man, okay. That's enough of that. You better be on your way. What? Do you have something else to say? You're heading into the forest. Good luck. We're counting on you. Great. Your mother isn't here yet. So there's really no point in coming in here at all. Oh, the tank controls are the worst part about this game so far. The music is good though. You're right. The music is relaxing. That's for sure. They did nail the tribal music. Okay. However, the game... Ooh, okay, so we can go this way. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is rough. Come on, go that way. It's very clear you can go that way, unless if that is a kiln. Okay, so there's nothing to do over here. They just included it. Oh. Whew, okay. That was the silk mill. We went to the chief's estate. We went to the town shop. We went to the blacksmith. Who is Garai? Oh, right, that's Mabu's house. Silk Mill, Watchtower, Nom's house, Moose's house, Wynn's house, Cemetery, Village Square. Oh boy, okay. Cemetery, why not? No, let's go to the Village Square. I think our objective right now is to get into the forest, but forest isn't on the menu. What do we have here? Old men? Playing, not quite sitar. We are the minstrels who journey from village to village, Azu. We came to sing happy songs, today being the festival, but since such a terrible thing has happened, we shan't leave this village with things the way they are. We shall stay here until the trouble subsides. How can you say that? I'll not stay here and die with them. By the way, you're dressed. You must be a cocoon master. What's this? Is not the Lion of the Parel the cocoon master here? So they haven't been here for a while. Well then, a lot of people are counting on you, aren't they? But you still are young, aren't you? What, is that all? Don't tell me they're gonna repeat it. Well, now we're at a different angle, right? Yazoo. Ballads bring both learning and enjoyment. Are there no storytellers in this village? Oh my gosh. Okay. So there's not anything going on really in the town square, is there? I can't quite decide what type of tribal thing they're going for, but it seems very Mesoamerican. Bum bum bum. Proceed. Yes. Okay, and I disconnect my controller. Fuck. Let's see. Cemetery. This seems like... You know how earlier we were talking about loading screens? This game is seriously hampered by the technology that it was using, because damn. I think that's the worst type of loading screen of all, is no loading screen, but pausing the game for about 1 to 2 seconds. Okay. Poto. Tucker, my
how
height.
you've grown.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Those clothes become you. You look just like Riquette's when he was a young lad.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to hear my stories? Fine, we'll hear one. Unless if this is just the intro cutscene. This is just the intro cutscene. Shit.
This is a tale of the kingdom of Gehenna Pali that stretched across these lands long ago.
Can I not skip
Once
this?
upon a time, Prince...
Okay, good.
Well, that is...
That was the intro cutscene, right? I'm not mistaken there, right? Fuck, this is... The controls are pissing me off. Old man hangs out in the graveyard? That's the last place I would want to hang out if I was an old man. I would like to live in a... I don't know, like a garden or something, where everything is very alive and not dead. Oh man. I can't go that way? Really? So the only thing in the graveyard is the old guy, and there's nothing to interact with. I'm starting to find a pattern. Okay. Win Musa Nam. Well, they have probably the nicest house in the village that's not the chief's, but it looks like no one's home. Hello. This is all because of what happened yesterday. So, will you enter the forest? We're counting on you. You are our only hope. This other one's asleep, aren't they? See, it's interesting because they're going with a lot of Central and South American tribal iconography, but then the rugs are like Southwestern American, like the Hopi, the Pueblo peoples. So they're like blending it all together. Who is this? Nam. It's terrible. The insects have ravaged our fields. Still, it could be worse. At least no one in my family is taken ill. I think his son literally has. Watchtower. See, the art of this game is interesting. I just wish that you could actually walk around the village yourself instead of having to use a menu.
I heard what Mother Garai said,
Okay.
but I don't like any of it. I mean, you of all people. Just because Raquette's is your dad.
Why does it say...
You'll just go into the forest and get eaten by monsters.
Today on I Go...
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Really?
Why does it say PS2 games, but you're playing PS1? We were playing some PS2 games, and we're gonna play another one, but this was a fun game that we started last night. So, I'm sorry I keep hitting the microphone. I just wanted to get out of this intro section and see if the game was actually any good.
That powerful? That... Ha! I'll go get the calabash myself. Just wait right here.
No can do, little guy.
Oh shit, it's Calmar Albrego Garcia. I didn't know that he was back.
I know how you feel, Louis, but you can't go.
You can't go.
You can seek your revenge at some other time. Besides, you know how scary the forest is, right? And how little we can do there.
I don't know, there's just something off-putting about this game to me. I'm not sure what it is. There's something that's like... It's like the team wasn't on the same page.
Fine. Kelmar is right. You can go do it.
Here's the beetle
Here's
key.
the beetle key. The chief gave it to me to look after. With it lies the fate of the village.
Okay, great.
Use it to...
The Beetle Gate, the Cottage of Master Chorus. Right.
He's a powerful cocoon master. He might know something about that herb.
Probably more than you. More than you! Look, try to understand how he feels. Ever since his parents were killed in the forest,
all he's ever thought about is slaying those monsters.
Hey, you know, my dad was killed in the forest too.
He may be cocky, but in his own way, he's just trying to be a man.
Was this game made by Canadians? Okay, now we have a key. Forest Gate is now available. What? He's coming after us.
Hey, loser!
Fuck off, kid. Go back home.
Kelmar was worried, so he asked me to show you the way.
I highly doubt that.
I feel sorry for you, so I'll lead you there just this once. Don't forget how to get there, and try to keep up.
Oh, Jesus. It certainly looks Japanese.
Okay, this is the divine barrier. Use the beetle key to open the beetle gate. Duh.
Oh boy, it feels like this is insulting my intelligence. Fuck.
From there on out, it's all up to you.
This just makes me appreciate the writing in games like Linda Cubed again so much more. Let's see here. That is a save point, but we don't need the save point because we have God mode save point. Alright. I'll never understand collectors. Neither will I. Especially the ones that collect, like, really terrible things, too. The obvious thing that you could say is Funko Pop, but, I mean, like, there are so many strange collections that people have. Like, have you ever seen, this, every so often on the news, they have a special report, and it's the super fan. This guy, Mike Johnson, is the biggest fan of the Boston Red Sox in all of Massachusetts. And you go to his house, and he's turned half of it into a replica of the stadium, and his wife absolutely hates everything about her life. It's like, You go to every game? Yeah, I go to every game. Same tickets ever since you were a kid? Yep. Same seat for the past 30 years. And it's like, oh my god, these people are insufferable. Super fans and mega collectors are the worst. Alright. I keep pressing circle, thinking that it will be the action button, but it's not. Spider key. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I found a bunch of old Pokemon cards. Some of the pieces of cardboard are worth thousands. One is over 10k. Yeah. Tulip mania in the form of paper. It's best to just not think about what other people value. And I think that's the interesting thing about Pokemon cards is what is their true value? It's definitely not what the card is made of. It's definitely not what you can do with it. It's all what the card used to be and what the memory of it was, right? So it's $10,000 worth of nostalgia. Can I interact? Moth key. We're looking for the beetle door. That looks like a beetle. The whole collection is probably over 50k. That sounds good. I would.
Who are you? I've seen poachers who impersonate.
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, 50k. That sounds pretty good. What I would do with that is, if it didn't matter to you before, and now you've come into approximately 50k, I would take that 50k and I would invest it. Because if your life didn't change before, and you don't want to blow it, then just take one asset, sell it, get a good price for it, and then invest that in something else like precious metals or Lockheed Martin. And, you know, just see how that grows over the next 10 years. Because then something you didn't know you had 10 years from now will be something even more valuable. Because it'll have helped other people by circulating capital in the market or whatever the theory is.
Cocoon masters.
Raytheon? Yeah.
If you are a real cocoon master, show me by playing that flute. Slowly now.
Are you fucking serious? We were supposed to go through the Beetle Gate to go through the woods to find Master Chorus. We opened the gate and he was standing there? Come on. Are we doing a jazz solo? Come on, what's it? What? Come on, what is this?
I know that tune. Are you the son of Ricketts, the cocoon master of Cyrus?
Timmy Turner's dad.
The son of Ricketts has been sent into the forest.
Oh my god, you're right!
Tell me what has happened in Cyrus.
That is definitely him.
I see. So the Onibubu have reached Cyrus as well.
Wait. What was the neighbor's name? Dinkelberg.
And you came to search for the calabash herb, huh? But you're flute playing. You don't know anything yet, do you? Your father would never forgive me if I just let you go into the forest to die. I am Chorus, the blue cocoon master.
Probably gonna get new patio, shed, remodel the bathroom, etc. Maybe solar panels. Well, adding value to your real estate is also a good idea. It's much better than saying buying an antique car that's gonna be a money pit, you know. It's good, you know, it's a different type of investment, but it's still good.
On behalf of my comrade Ricketts, I shall initiate you to the arts of the cocoon masters.
Oh really, you're a cocoon master. Show me the way to Coom. The path of training is a difficult one. Ask me anything. Why were you waiting at the gate? Wait, purification, summoning, merging, attack and defense. I think I understand that. I don't want to... I don't like tutorials. Fuck it. Very well.
Now, you must try to apply what you have learned.
Yes.
My cottage is deep inside this forest.
Then what are you doing here?
If you arrive there safely, you shall receive my approval.
Dinkelberg.
Oh, son of the Lion of Peril, you shall become a cocoon master worthy of your father's name.
Why is that ADR so different than the others? It's like, what? Do 2 takes, man. Not having an electric bill would be nice.
You seem
However,
hesitant.
solar
Well,
panels are quite
I
expensive.
understand.
You should
But you must complete
look
the
into
test on
exactly
your
what
own.
setup you want to get.
Very. If you.
Okay, let's save real quick, just because I don't want to have to listen to that again. And now, I hope that the actual game is starting. Or wait, oh, okay, no, the game did start. I thought that was a cutscene. Okay. God, there is something about this game that I find just incomplete. It's hard to describe what it is. It's like, why did... Okay. Okay, it's almost like the, the graphics are low poly. The character portraits are under animated. The voice acting lines are a little bit stilted at times. I'm still enjoying the game, just to clarify, but... And then the music sounds a bit crushed. It's like, listen to this, right? This is on the PS1. So, if I were to open up, I don't know, what's another game on the PS1? Well, I have this one already pulled up. Listen to this, right? This is a song on the PlayStation 1 for Xenogears. It sounds great. It sounds excellent, right? It sounds fantastic. Then you come back over to this. It's like they cut out the mid. It's like they cut out the mids entirely. I don't know what synthesizer they're using, but it's crazy. I don't know. There's something not quite right. Hata-email. Can I capture it? Probably not. That's the difference between a AAA studio and this type of studio. Well, do you know who made this game? I don't know anything about this game, to be honest. And Xenogears was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII originally, so huge difference, even though this is the same console. Let's see if we can capture it. Wait, what are you gonna do? Wait, what? Did we just use an ocarina to make a magical Pokeball to capture a bug? There we go. Xenogears was always going to be Xenogears, not Xenogears, which was written later. Well, from what I had read, it was... They were going to... Maybe I read it incorrectly, but I was under the assumption that the project that they were pitching for Xenogears was originally pitched to be Final Fantasy VII, which would have been so fucking crazy. Because if you didn't call it Xenogears and you called it Final Fantasy VII, would it have been massive instead of a game that hardly anyone knows about? Right? Would it have blown up like crazy? Because I think this is one of the best games I've ever played. But everyone knows what Final Fantasy is. Everyone should know what Xenogears is. That's just my opinion. And, you know, my opinion is correct on this one. What you read is a fan extrapolation based on a single interview answer by Xenosaga. Okay, so I did read the same thing that you read. God, what is the name of that website again? Also, some people asked her a lot of really rude questions. Holy shit. After Final Fantasy VI, they had a team of people coming up with ideas. Takahashi was on that team. Yeah. If they ever made a book about the development of the game, I would buy it, for sure. Experience. Fireflies 2, capture number 1. Alright. Now, we should probably see if we can heal, right? Oh, fuck. Select. Use Mugwort. Mugwort? Okay. So we should probably have more of those. You need to set up Twitch/YouTube chat overlay integration. Oh, so that way you guys can see. Okay. That is not a bad idea. Hold on. Let me see if I can, let me pause for a second. I wonder if there's a way that I can use that as a... I wonder if there's a way that I can add scene. Would it be a scene, video capture, window capture? Window capture? Video capture, text, scene, media source. I'm gonna have to look up how they do this, because a lot of people do it, so I know that there must be an easy way to do this. Display capture, color source. What if I pop chat out, and then I add a display capture, and then I press display capture, automatic display. That's not right. That's not right at all. Hold on. I'm not gonna mess around with this for too long. Just give me a second. Game capture, browser, audio output application. Huh. Media source, image file, image, game capture, display capture, color source, browser. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Window capture. That could be it. That could be it. Select capture method, window to capture. No. Okay. I don't know how to do it. Sorry, I don't know how to I don't know how to show you both chats at the same time right now. But that is something I will look up how to do. It takes a couple of add-ons, I see. Boy. This game is really rough, man. Tablet of Knowledge picked up. Save points, so we're going the right direction. I could go the other direction and see what was there, but almost nothing in this game is actually interactable. This could be a fast travel spot, I don't know. I'm gonna guess to the right. Okay. No? No. Okay, I just can't go that way for some reason, even though I clearly should be able to go that way. He was moved to a new team. They were forming at Square to make Chrono Trigger 2. And when he submitted the screenplay draft, they gave him the lead of the team. They were still forming to make a game instead of making Chrono Trigger 2. Honestly, Xenogears would have been better than Chrono Cross had they made that instead. Skeeb. Scabe. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, well, it's not that strong. I could probably capture it right now, couldn't I? Or should I hit it again? I'll capture it. Okay, it works. I enjoyed Chrono Cross, but I'm not a Trigger superfan. I think most dislike for it comes from it not being Chrono Trigger. Yeah, basically. It's just not as good. It's just not as good as Chrono Trigger. Okay, I can't actually go that way. Oh, no, I can. What the fuck? Oh boy. Can I interact with this object that I should... An old cloth sack is stuck between leaves of ivy, covering a boulder. Shab liquor is picked up. Great. Okay, yeah, let's get drunk in the forest and get killed by tree frogs. I love the aesthetic of it, and the music. I also like all the secrets and characters to unlock. I like the combat okay, but the level up system is dumb. I'm all about story first. I'm all about the story first before any other details. And Xenogears has one of the best stories I've ever seen in a video game, which is why I can forgive so many of the things about it that would normally drive me crazy. It's just that good. I don't like about any story because of Xenogears. It ruins... I don't like about any story because of Xenogears. Not sure what you mean. It ruins all the others for me. They feel so... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you do compare everything to Xenogears, you're probably gonna get a little bit disappointed, aren't you? Which, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of excellent narratives out there. Like Linda Cubed, or Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy X. Or Earthworm Jim, right? But sometimes they just don't stack up to... It is kind of disappointing when you play something that's really good, because then a lot of other things just don't feel... It's almost like you automatically make the comparison, and it's unfair, right? Skies of Arcadia? That's right, we had talked about that before on the stream. That's a PS2 game, which I should also download. I should give that a shot. I heard it's like Sky Pirates, the game. Okay. I should probably try and capture it. That seems to work really well. See, this game would be absolutely sick if it was the canonical prequel to Turok. But I'm pretty sure it's just it's its own thing, isn't it? Let's select Tucker. Use... What does it do? Restore health. Restore minion health. Alright, use that. Looks like we'll have to use both of them. We're almost at level 4, which, you know, that's interesting. What is this? A broken rock stone tablet remains intact. Knowledge 2 picked up. Are these actual items that I have to read, or what? Okay. Fireflies. Fuck, are you serious? This is supposed to be Pokemon? Okay, we've got 2 Patameals, 2 Skeebs, and a Skawasp. Okay. This item is for minions. Yeah, obviously. But you're not letting me use it on the minions. Okay. Hunter's vest, other. Do I have an other? I don't have an other. What about valuables? A symbol takes you back to the barrier gate when you are in the forest. Knowledge 1. Oh, I see, I see. Water-based attacks are effective against fire. Oh, yeah, okay. Higher attack and mana values result. Sure, it's tutorial notes. I think this drum line is a little bit too repetitive. Is the whole game gonna make me feel like I'm trying to be Indiana Jones or not? Oh, fuck, shit. We should save. Alright, we're gonna save. God, I hope I'm not standing up to stretch too frequently. Just give me 1 second. Getting cocoon fatigue. Uno momento, por favor. I just need to think for a second about what I'm gonna do next.
Come, gather round, I'll tell you a tale of a brave long gunslinger named Dave. Out on Shadow Moses Island in the Aleutian chain of Alaska, there was a nuclear weapons disposal facility where genetically enhanced special forces unit Foxhound had taken over the base. They demanded $1 billion. It was a one-man infiltration, and equipment was OSP. There was a blizzard, but David peptides in his blood from the nanomachines. Colonel Campbell sent him on this ride to save 2 old coops, and then determine if the radical terrorist cell could really launch a nuke. Snakes don't belong in Alaska, 'cause man, it's fucking cold.
The pauper chief had a heart attack, and oddly so did President Baker. Secretly, it was decoy octopus, but that part comes later. Dave fought a Russian cowboy in a room loaded with C4 tripwire explosives. Revolver Ocelot got his hand cut off by an invisible cybernetic ninja from Zanzibar.
What?
Dave found from the nerdy scientist. His name was Otakon. The stupid motherfucker built a nuclear-capable Auton for peace.
Then the ninja was back, so Dave kicked his ass.
Otakon pissed his pants.
Dave fought in shame and in an Abrams tank, and a British guy in a Heimdee
Helicopter.
At some point, he ran into the women's restroom to see Meryl's behind.
Oh, she's the Colonel's daughter and she's hot.
Then a sidekick flying weirdo took over Meryl's mind.
Psycho Mantis.
So Dave slapped that chick and shot that freak. It couldn't be helped.
It was a self-defense situation.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska, cause it's fucking cold. Dave took some guys a Pam and had a sniper fight with a
All right, let's see here. Excuse me.
So moving on.
Let's see.
Well, it turns out Master Miller was dead.
All right. Let's just get a little bit further. Let's see how far away this chorus's hut is in the game. I might be being a little bit too harsh on the game, but come on, it is kind of rough, right? I don't think it's just me. I think this game is kind of rough. So let's see. There's another firefly on the left and the right. And if I keep fighting all of them, then we're gonna have a bad time. If I go to the left, that looks like an entrance to a ruin and not a house. Maybe I can go past this guy without fighting him. Okay, running works. Good. That does not look like a mushroom, that looks like a person. Very strange levels of interactivity in this game. Gungrave, SimCity 2000 and Katamari Forever are the only two I see from these guys I've seen in America. This game studio mostly made JP only games. Oh, this is Studio Genki, that's right. Katamari is pretty fucking good though. Oh, another knowledge tablet. The tablet has fallen under the arm of a statue with a strange expression on its face. Should we read it? No. Now these guys keep avoiding me, which means they're either really strong or really weak. Alright. I feel like a map would be very useful. Oh, that looks important. Two mushabs. Let's use... what is Valerian powder? Poison antidote. I don't need that. Attack the mushab on the left. Oh, fuck. They're strong, even though they're level 1. They're probably gonna poison me as well, aren't they? Okay, he's not that strong. We just didn't do a very good first attack. Hit him again. 7. He should be capturable. Ooh, he did get us. There's the poison. Great. That's not good. Capture on the left. So this is the big bad forest that everyone's afraid of going into, huh? And the main enemy in this game appears to be insects. Alright, let's see. So he's doing 10 damage each time with a poison attack, which means we have less than 2 turns before we're in critical condition. Because that's going to be 23. Right, 18 and 8, which means we need to solve the poison right now, or we should probably solve the poison right now. Okay. But no way to heal, I don't think. Right, 18. Attack again. 10. We can probably capture him. Yeah. All right. We leveled up, but we don't have any healing potions. Okay. Please don't attack. Fuck. Use. Shablet. No, we don't have anything. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Shit, dude. Yep, we're dead. Doesn't matter what we do, we're dead. Oh boy. Are you gonna wake up at the... Is it gonna be a game over, game over? Wait. Well, what does our health look like? 1. Well, does that mean that you have to go back to the village so you can take a nap? Can we go to my own house? Imagine getting married and the first thing you have to do is live with your mom again. It would be terrible. Is your work going well? Take this. You can never have enough. Okay, she gave me a healing item, but I can't go to sleep to recover my stamina? Well, that's enough Jade Cocoon for one evening. When did we start this? Let's see. We started this around 4... Wait, I have no way of telling when I started it, but that was at 34, and this one is at 108. So we've been playing this for at least 34-40 minutes. I think that's fair enough. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to see if I have that other game set up. Let's see. Where did I put it? Let's see. I need to open up another folder. I have to extract these files. 1.131 gigabytes in the game. 1.1313113 gigabytes in Gungrave. Let's see. 45 seconds remaining. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a nice day. I know we did stream a little bit earlier today, but it's still a late night stream. So, you know, not good, not great. Or is it not great, but not terrible? It's that one. Michael Kirkbride did such a good job with this. Let's see. That's my SNES emulator. Fuck. Hold on. System. Start file. Start disk. Start file. Start file. Ah, shit. Start file. Downloads. Here we go. Will this work? It appears to be working. Good. Okay. In that case, let me go ahead and swap that over. Uno momento, por favor, señor. Mi video game es muy guapo. Embarazada. There we go. Gungrave. Let's give it the old Academy try, huh? Let's give it a shot. Close that, open that, and select the game capture. Game capture is on. It is not displaying. That is strange. Here it is. Okay. Is it going to work now? Yes. Okay, good. Let's give this game a shot. I've been recommended this game a couple of times by the same person. And I think the character looks kind of retarded, but we'll see how I feel about it when I'm playing the game. It's just what I think, you know? Iku Sabune. Alright. Okay, well that looks significantly cooler in motion. That's like Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, that's 1000%. They were like, let's do Cowboy Bebop in the intro. And Redline, apparently. Okay, let's give it a shot. Another sprite. Here we go. That's a good sprite. Blade Runner. Alright. Metropolis City. A woman carrying a large bag and she's bleeding. The same computer sounds used in Evangelion.
やるのか。組織のことは忘れて生きるはずじゃなかったのか。その銃をまた見ることになるとは。好きにしろ。
Oh man, why does he have glasses?
調整が必要だ。深追いするな。
時岡。
昔の名だ。T でいい。
銃は母が銃をグレーブに。
安心しろ。銃は奴の元に戻った。
Alright.
じゃあ組織を。ハリー・マクドウェルを止めてくれるのね。
Harry McDowell.
奴らは最悪の亡霊を目覚めさせてしまった。
Wait, is this Max Payne, but if it was an anime? If it has bullet time, Slaughterhouse. Oh my god, this is actually just Max Payne if it was an anime. It's fucking... Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. How do I pause? How do I... Okay. Max Payne starts out where you literally go to a nightclub, I think it's called Valkyrie, where they're all taking this specific drug, Angel or something. And you're looking for one specific guy, and then you have to end up fighting all of the gangsters. This game has started out where you're going to a nightclub, and now you have to fight all of the gangsters. This is Max Payne if it was an anime. Alright. Ah, what are these controls? Okay. Left stick is to walk. Left stick down is to sprint slightly. I can't aim where the shit. It's just shooting wherever it wants. Triangle is bazooka. Circle makes me sprint. X is for a dive roll. I can't control where I'm shooting at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is so loud. Hold on. This game is so loud too. Fucking A. What do I have it at? 12%! Jesus. Alright, let's try 7. Oh yeah, it's better. Okay. Oh, you can't hold down the square button either. You have to keep pressing it. My life is on the right-hand side. Have none of them shot me? Circle. Wait, circle, triangle. Okay, triangle must be on a cooldown. Or I have a limited number of them. Are they just gonna keep spawning? Okay, that guy definitely was right there. And I don't think he did any damage. Gosh, this game is ridiculous. Come on, man. Every single sound effect is just bump, 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 bump. Oh god, okay. Do I even have to fight these guys? I guess I can't run past them. Okay. I don't think I have to fight these guys. They're not doing any damage to me. Damn it! Okay, your character doesn't want to move when you're shooting. Logical. You do have to clear some specific enemies out from one room to the next. Alright, good to know. Oh! I didn't even realize. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that works better. That works way better. Let's just use this massive guitar case instead. Two hits for this guy? 2 hits for that guy. Okay. The right control stick does nothing. Left makes you hop to the left. Right does nothing. Left bumper does nothing. Okay. What the hell is going on with this game? Looks like we unlocked another rocket, which is good, right? Is that the target? Or no, those are more gangsters showing up. Ah, what is up with this character design though? It's like the Undertaker put on a cowboy hat that's also more of a pilgrim hat. What the fuck? Okay. Target's over there. Wait, the target was just there. Where did he go? God, our character is so fucking OP. He's just absorbing bullets, actually. There we go. A pimp with 2 Uzis. Alright, sure. Don't worry, we already know you have bad taste. What are you talking about? Why come on. Mika. Next stage, Dr. T. Save and quit. Mika.
私、あなたに会ったことありますか?
Yes?
時岡から聞きました。ママの古い友達だったって。
I don't know, I almost feel like it would be
巻き込んでしまって。
better if it was more low-key. I don't know, that's a weird way to say it, but it seems a bit too bombastic. Alright, how do I... Okay. Dr. T. Finished warming up. Right. The body count will keep rising until Harry's defeated. Abandoned factory. A seed. So it is about drugs. 2-bit gangsters, the seed junkies who don't know how to hold back. This is Max Payne, isn't it? Alright. Next stage. Man. So the guns come out of this case. This entirely... What even is this thing supposed to be? I don't understand what the function of the gun case is. Because it's way fucking too large. It's gotta be like a stylistic decision, but it doesn't really serve any functional purpose. You keep your guns there. That's what holsters are for. Did they want to make him look like Slash? Like an undead, super huge rock star using 2 guns? Was that the character concept? See, games where you just constantly have to press the button and it makes an extremely large sound effect, that just drives me crazy. this guy really likes using those rockets. Also, why is the character jumping when he's taking these shots? Why? I'm so confused. There we go. You really gotta watch Trigun? I have definitely seen Trigun. And yes, the difference here is that Wolfwood's cross was so heavy because it was so full of mercy, okay? And by mercy, I mean about a dozen handguns, a bazooka, a machine gun, grenades, and several submachine guns. That thing was fucking badass, dude. Brandon Grave? Who is Brandon Grave? Why does it sound like there's a sniper shooting at me? This game is pretty fun, to be honest. I don't like the controls, or the art style, or this character. But aside from that, it's kind of fun. Let's see here. Oh, Brandon Heat. Well, that was his name when he was still alive. Oh, so he is dead. Well, let's go, Brandon. If that's the case. And these are indestructible? I don't understand what the skull meter on the left is. Or how to make it go up. Maybe it's just I have to kill people and that makes it go up. Yeah. Fucking water. This guy's so fucking slow. Fuck off. Jump vertically. Okay, come on, jump. 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 There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. This game has no chill. Really? It had me go down to go back up again. I couldn't have jumped up to the right over the balcony. That's what I was trying to do. Is this better than Devil May Cry? Which Devil May Cry? 1, 2, or you can beat the game in 1 hour? That's gonna take me about 6 days, bud. I don't know if I can stand an hour of this in one sitting, to be honest. Oh my god, just the mechanics in this game are so fucked. I think this is a weird complaint to have about a game. I actually think that it's the sound mixing that is pissing me off the most. More than the controls. I'm probably gonna die on this stage too. Skill meter is tied to your beat score. Yeah. Not even better than 2. Honestly, Devil May Cry 2 might be an interesting stream. Because I've never really, I don't think I've played any of the Devil May Cry games on stream before, have I? Okay, that was cool. I like that. This looks like about this. You know what? Dirge of Cerberus would also be another very fun game to play on stream. Because that's one of the only Final Fantasy games I haven't even attempted to pick up. Oh, you just had to shoot it. Okay, sure. I'm gonna die in about 5 seconds, aren't I? There are likely a ton of Final Fantasy games you haven't played. There's like over 100 at this point. Well, you'd be surprised. I really like Final Fantasy quite a lot. There we go. Oh boy. Is it going to continue me at the boss? Let's find out. It is not! This is the halfway point, isn't it? But my score is at 0 now. Fuck off. Did this game get a sequel? I don't. There's so much. I can't determine if I like this game passively or if I really, really, really dislike this game. Do you like Final Fantasy 16? I didn't really like the story in Final Fantasy 16. No. It didn't feel very much like a Final Fantasy game. It had Final Fantasy aspects. I thought Sid was the best character in the game. Of course, they had to kill him. It felt something more like Game of Thrones, to be honest. Legends and Adventure game on Game Boy. It's not actually Final Fantasy. Right. One of them's actually Xenosaga. I mean, fuck, not Xenosaga. One of them's actually Romancing Saga, which is an excellent game. Romancing Saga 2. The remake for that? Oh man, that is a fun game. That is a fun-ass game. Let's see here. One is Mana, one is Saga, but I never remember which is which. I think Legends is Romancing Saga 2. Her eyes make her so depressed looking. I get it. The only thing that could make this game, like, if they establish the setting more, like, are we on Mars? I'm the daughter of the person who's called the Big Daddy in the Syndicate.
娘だというのは知っている。
Type Zero. Now that is a trip. Type Zero, I actually bought that shit before it came out. I pre-ordered Type Zero. I was so excited about it. I got it. I plugged it in. I played it for about 2-3 hours and I thought, holy fucking shit, what is this? Not in the good way.
でも
I don't think I ever picked it
な
up
ぜ
again.
習われなければならないの？
A game that I pre-ordered.
関係ないのに。ママとはどんな関係だったんですか？少し知りたい気がします。
Don't tell me we're her father.
ママとは少し
A really cool Shiva design. I thought some of the students' designs were cool as well. But the story is just like, what the fuck? People are holding their breath as they watch the battle between you and the Syndicate. They're saying that you're the city's last hope. Oh boy. Chinatown. This is fucking Max Payne! Okay. 13 has the dumbest designs for summons. 13 has a lot of things that are dumb about it, yes. Alright, let's just briefly check out the next map. Fuck, it should have started here. This is way cooler. This anime has the strangest romance I've seen in anime before. Oh boy, give me a second. I'm gonna tell you something you're not gonna like. Hold on. I hope this was never made into an anime. Let's see here. I just have to look this guy up real quick. Okay. Yeah. Mitsuru Adachi manga. Let's see. Which one is it? Come on, open up. Oh yeah. Okay. Should I just show you a picture of it, or should I just show you the Wikipedia article of it? Let me take this over to here. And then let me swap my... This will take just 1 second. Game capture, right display. If you ever want to hear about the worst romance story you've ever heard, Jinbei. Jinbei is a romance manga by Mitsuru Adachi. It appeared irregularly. You know what? We need some music for this, don't we? It appeared briefly, blah blah blah. Jinbei is the story of the relationship between Jinpei and his stepdaughter Miku. Miku's mother died after being married to Jinpei for a little over a year, when Miku was 13 years old, and Jinpei had begun raising Miku alone since then. The series has very delicate touch of the romantic issues. Adachi dealt with a similar situation, a brother and sister who are not blood related, in earlier series. He literally made the stepdaughter manga before step-sibling became a popular subject in another type of thing. And it gets very awkward. It's not very long. I would not suggest reading it. Yeah. Right. Back to the game. Jinbei, it's whenever Adachi did something that wasn't about baseball, it was a fucking train wreck. God, it's so ridiculous how bad all of his shit that's not about baseball is. Sounds like Usagi Drop if you read the manga instead of just watching the anime. Wait, what? It's a big party for the Syndicate. Who is this character? I've read a dozen Josei manga that are worse than that. Okay. My controller... Oh wait, no, my controller is... Oh, Jesus Christ. It took me all of about 5 seconds to remember that this game controls like... You know what? Can I fix this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes, the game is much, much better now. Fuck yes. Oh my god, I can actually play the game. Ah, that's so much better. Now that I can actually hear myself think, I can actually appreciate the aesthetics of the game. That's crazy. Who would have possibly thought of that? Okay. I mean, here's the thing too, is that they should have 3 sound sliding settings. They should have sound effects, your gun sound effects, and then background music. Because if I could just turn off the sound of my guns, and I could hear everybody else, that'd be fine. But I can take it being a mute game with cool music, instead of a game where I can't hear anything. Usagi Drop is about a guy who adopts a kid when her parents pass. The anime is super sweet and wholesome, and the manga goes into later name mode. Yeah, I think I've heard of this. Yeah. That's what Jinbei is like as well, except it's just not as good. It's just not good. Honestly, I would say that a lot of Mitsuru Adachi's mangas are like mangas you read because there's a manga there and you want something to read. It's not like you read it because you're super excited about it. It's just there. It exists, right? And you want to kill time. Now, these guys are much tougher. Alright, well that's about as much of, that's about as much of... What is this called? That's about as much of Gungrave as I can stand for the moment. I like the girl character. She's interesting. She's interesting. The main character has no personality. The sound mixing is terrible. Triangle is the special gun move. I already saved the game, don't worry about it. Did I have any other special PS2 games we wanted to try out tonight, or were we gonna switch over to Xenosaga and grind a little bit? You know, there is one other PS2 game that I wanted to try out, just because it seemed so strange. I have no idea if this is even a fun game to stream, but let's find out. I did save. I did. Okay. Now this is some high octane gaming right here. Wait, I have the wrong setup. That's the right display. Game capture. Select game. Ah, I got it. There we go. I want to play Dark Cloud 2, but I feel like I need to slog through number 1 first. I've never heard of either, to be honest, so... Let's see. Let's start with your diary. Class number. 6. Ingrid... wait, this is my name? This is my name. What should our name be? Wow, I'm drawing a blank. I don't know if I can, No, I can't do that. Hold on. Let's just go with something generic, like Absidy. Wait, that's a girl's name. Fuck it. Owen. Alright. Tell Kyler to read Green Blood. He seems like he has good taste. Hey, Kyler, there's this other guy called DJ, and he says that you should read Green Blood because it seems like you have good taste. What does that mean? Who knows? Wow, this game looks great. I take it back. This game looks excellent.
ねえ、船頭のおじさん。私、ホームシックにならなかったんだよ。すごいでしょ。あれ?
Is it a book? Manga? I don't know. Google pops up some science stuff about why you might have green blood. DJ, what is green blood? Is it a manga?
お母さんが臨月だから8月の間だけおじちゃん家に預けられることになったんだ。一人でここまで来たの？塩立まではお父さんの車で来たんだ。でもお父さん、今日中に東京まで帰らなきゃいけないから、さっき塩立の港でさよならしてきたんだ。一人で船に乗るのはちょっと心細いかもね。ねえ、
It's a western.
お姉ちゃんも一人で
Right,
こ
who
こまで
made
来た
it?
の？え
Wait, are these characters not related?
私、今年の春から東京の高校に通ってんだ。あっちで下宿してるの。だからもう一人は慣れっこなの。
Oh, so for those of you who don't know, this is the prequel to, this is Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, which is the prequel series to, Natsuiro High School. Kakizaki Masasumi. Kakizaki Masasumi made Green Blood, and it's a western.
お姉ちゃんね、あの町で生まれ育ったんだ。おーい、愛しのふみの町よ。やすこが帰ってきたぞ。
Oh, I love this boat. I don't tend to read mangas, TBH. I get headaches from reading because I always binge too long. Binge reading. What is this game? This feels more like this is an anime instead of a game. A highly stylized anime. What if this turns out to be fantastic? I don't know. See, a lot of people think like, I got no username, he's such an asshole. He'll pick a game up and get like 5 minutes into it and be like, you want me to make coffee? This game fucking sucks. Put it down. I hate it, right? There's a lot of games that I pick up, I say, no, this is terrible, I hate it, and I never pick it up again. But I actually really like, I don't know, what's the word? Family-friendly games? Some of them are actually nice. Like, basically, if you could make a Yotsuba video game, I would buy 3 copies. No, wait, 4 copies. I like 3 types of games. Games with tomboys, JRPGs, and Yotsuba the video game. That's a terrible explanation of the type of games I like, but if this turns out to be boring, we won't stick on it for too long. Because I have no idea what type of game this is. It just looked interesting. He has a one-shot called Beast Delicious, which is sick. What? That's quite the name. Fergalicious. Here we are. Watch your step getting off the boat. Gokuro.
こんにちは、おじちゃん、おばちゃん。
これ、うちのたけしとしげる。もう何年も会ってねえから覚えてないだろ。
DJ, that's not the worst.
ねえ、
Not the
君
worst
何年
explanation.
生なの？僕は3年生だけど。
俺5年生。
なんだ、やっぱり僕が一番下か。
というわけで、3人とも
You
1ヶ
keep
月
telling
間
me I need
仲良くするのよ。
glasses. It's
おーいみんな撮るよはいチーズ
okay. This game is pretty fucking great so far, and I haven't even done anything. I don't know. Aesthetically pleasing, yes. Yes, exactly! Akane is what? I missed it.
はい。今日からここが僕くんの部屋よ。
Damn. I remember when I was like 12 and I got to go for the summer.
ごめんね。
Spend it with grandparents or uncle or something like that. This is
ここの部屋
fantastic.
はね、一番いい風が入ってくるところなの。あと、食堂でご飯を作ってると、その
Mal locked your account.
なんだかお腹が空きそうだね。
じゃあ、もうすぐ晩ご飯にしてあげるから。
Oh, to clarify, this game is called... Oh, right, I didn't update it on Twitch because I highly doubt they have this. This is called Boku no Natsuyasumi 2.
とだけうちの周りでも探検してきたら。
うん、ありがとうおばちゃん。
My Summer Island Adventure number 2.
でも
Canonically,
あんまり遅く
the
なってから
prequel to
海で泳いだり
Natsuhiro Kokusei.
山の中へ入っていっちゃダメよ。
Just so we're clear, young man, I did promise your mother I'd keep you safe. Awesome. There is a weird blend between realism and cartoons in this game. Okay. Oh, you have to okay, that's strange. Speaking of strange controls, this is blending tank controls and no controls because you have to use the X button to move. You can't... The D-pad only determines which direction you're facing. That's so strange. There's a math test. It says to... Wait. Okay. Okay, this game's fucking awesome. Why are there so many futons in this room? The futon is a bit thinner and harder than I'm used to. Ooh. It's a great pile of futons stacked at the ceiling. They might come tumbling down at any moment. Alright. Futon storage. Okay, your room is the futon storage room. Is this a hotel? Wow. The wiki description says you can collect and battle bugs. Sounds like Rogue Galaxy. Wait, this game is about collecting bugs? Choo Choo Pop. Oh, wow. Look at all of this stuff that I can't do anything about. This is great. Whoa. What? Okay. You must be tuckered out after all that time on the road. Dinner should be ready in a jiff. This room is right above the water? That's right, surprised? I wonder why this game never got an English translation. Wow, that is pretty neat, actually. That is actually pretty neat. Can I go upstairs? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's our room over there. Can I not? Oh! Okay. Wow. Oh, this game is gonna be sick. Uncle Genta. Wait, what do you want? Ah, shit, it's dinner time.
いいだろ冬はちょっくら寒すぎるけどよ
台風来た時なんかすごいんだよねえお兄ちゃんまあな
よっしゃじゃあいただきます
いただきます
Alright, great.
来ます
ああ食った食った
なあ僕ちゃんおじちゃんが1日100円で宿題やってやろうか
もうまた変なこと
父ちゃんすごいんだよお兄ちゃんの算数のドリル全部間違ってんだから
朝飯前や
クソ親父がまあまあ
I don't think I would ever name anything Boku no Blank, considering how infamous something else named Boku no Blank is. Yeah, like Boku no Natsumi number 1.
何それ
Natsuyasumi, sorry.
何台通るか数えるんだ
お前インテリだな
ここじゃその研究無理だよ
なんで、田舎だから
走ってないよ車なんて
まあこの辺で簡単にやれるのって言ったら昆虫採集くらい
Yo, you
そうなんだ
fucker, you were right.
嘘書いたってバレねえだろ
まあ父ちゃんたら
じゃあごちそうさまでした
ごちそうさまでした
でした
So we're on an island, we're collecting bugs, and we're like 12. Or maybe 10. Well, yeah, it's not really an anime. That's... Oh, what the hell is that? What's on the television? Okay, sumo wrestling. Something. And that looked like Speed Racer for a second. But it's not quite Speed Racer, is it? Ooh, I wonder if we can go fishing in this game. Whoa! Fuck, what did I just do? You can totally go fishing. Just not right now, I guess. Radio Calisthenics attendance card? You know, I actually know what that is because I read Yotsuba, but that's hard to explain if you haven't read Yotsuba. Okay. That's... Oh man, this game really is nailing it. You could probably just make a mod for this where you made the character look like Yotsuba, and this would be a Yotsuba game. What, they made me sleep in the futon room when there was this completely empty room the whole time? With a television? Jet Cider, 38 yen. Unless if this is a hotel room. In that case, it makes sense. No, this is... Wait, yeah, no, that's totally a hotel room. What is this room? Oh! This is the entrance to the onsen. I'm positive. Yo! I knew it because it had the scale out front. That's fantastic. Oh, dude, this game is actually cool as shit. A cat. Okay, can I go this way? Can I open this? It's locked. I wonder who made this game. Whoa! Dino Series Pterodon bottle cap. So we collect bottle caps as well. Can we get into the... It'd be a waste to put any money in it, so I'll just sit in it for a moment. A massage chair. Okay. This rocks. I don't think I'm gonna play this for much longer because I know this is probably a little bit boring to watch, but I'm definitely gonna play this in my own time. Just because it's a fun exploration game. What the fuck? What is this Norway ass motherfucker doing here?
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
ここ
Simon.
いい風が入ってくるでしょう。特等席だよ。
うん、そうだね。
サイモンは夜静かにしてい
He
るのが
looked at the other
一番
chairs.
好き。
2番目は
なんだろう。好きな人と話してる時かな。
Oh no.
あ、そういえば写真ができてるよ。はい。
うん。
わあ、ありがとうサイモン。好きな人いるの？
Someone I can spend a quiet evening with. Alright.
好きな人。
Why do people put tassels on their fans like that? Oh, that's a simple, easy question to answer. So that way you can see if the fan is working. This is more interesting than normal games I've seen times 100. I'd rather watch this than someone play Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger. Really? Fuck. Alright, well maybe... Because I'm enjoying this. Maybe we should do this more, maybe once a week or something. Explore this really... What would you... It's a very Yotsubato coded game. Now what you don't know is that this is a very fun detail. After using the bathroom, my controller vibrated twice. That is attention to detail. Oh, this is great. Wait, is our aunt a white chick? And is she watching Ultraman? No, wait, her name is Mitsuko. You don't want to oversleep and miss the morning calisthenics. That's right, this is so Yotsuba. Wait, why is the map just South Korea? Oh well. This is like a well, it's like a ryokan, but it is a lot like a family ryokan. It's so interesting. Oh! So this is where your cousins live, in the nice room, filled with all of the toys.
おいお前、人の部屋に勝手に入ってくんなよ。
You're here for a month, so let's make the most of it. Just don't be big-headed about it. Did you see your bug collecting kit? What do you mean? I left a bug collecting kit on top of your desk. I'm not using it, so feel free to borrow it. Really, thanks so much. If you run into any trouble with it, don't be scared to ask me for help, okay? Gotcha. We're gonna grow morning glories for our project. Ah, fuck. Ah, that just reminded me of fucking summer homework. That was the most retarded use of time ever. We planted 3 vines outside our window. I know, why don't you join and we'll make it a contest. How would that work? It'll be a race to see whose vine grows the fastest. Takeshi's vine is on the left and mine is in the middle, and you can take the one on the right. What do you say? Should I water it every day? Bingo, Boku. Simon, what are you doing here? He's a guest who practically lives here with us. I can take photos of the vines every day after they've bloomed. You can keep the photos after they develop too. That's a lot of film. So we'll get more photos if we take real good care of the vines. It'll be like a reward. Alright, you strange Norwegian. I guess that's that. It's time, Boku. Write in your diary and go to bed. Are we timed as well? This has Shinmu physics. I mean, mechanics. Not physics, mechanics. Alright, yeah, right in the... Right. Whoa. Fantastic. This is like playing an anime. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. All right, well, that's rad. That's rad. I'm we're jumping through a lot of games tonight, so I didn't know what to expect from that one. I was very surprised at how fucking cool that game was. But yeah, that's so cool. I'm actually gonna play that entire game now. Just based on that, like if that was a demo disc, that would have been like a 8 out of 10 for me. Let's see. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water, and I'll be right back. And we'll either continue with Xenosaga, because fuck, we're still grinding in that game, or we'll do something completely different. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging around, you know, so to speak. What song should I play? Let's see. Alrighty here. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. You think you made too much food? 4 eggs, 4 slices of bacon, 4 sausage links, a bunch of cheese and cream cheese on a potato. You put 4 eggs in a potato? How does that even work? Anyway, let me check my list real quick here. I checked it once, let me check it twice. So, my list of games tonight was Smash, Xenosaga, Lifeline, Initial D, Jade Cocoon, Natsuyasumi. We've done all of those but Smash and Xenosaga. Smash is kind of optional because I could play that game whenever, right? Xenosaga, I want to get on with the story, but we're stuck at this part where we've been grinding. Let me check my topics section. Topics, worst video ideas. We talked about that. Oh! I totally forgot about this. This is the funniest shit I've read all day. Oh, man. I saved this specifically to share on the stream because it's so... Frankly, it's so stupid. Okay. You're not gonna believe this. What's the best way to show you this? I should have taken pictures. In fact, I will take pictures. That's the best way to do it. Check this shit out. If you ever think you've had a dumb conversation, hold the phone. Because this is what Congress is doing. Believe me, this isn't, you're just gonna laugh at the fact that this was even a real conversation that actually happened. Let me go ahead and show you individual segments of this. Okay. So I have this pulled open as a... Yeah, that'll work. No, this made me laugh so hard I didn't read the rest of the article because how the fuck are you supposed to respond to this? Representative Brian Mast, R. Florida, questioned a State Department official last week over Biden-era grants for DEI programs around the world amid her claim that former President Biden's administration was trying to make the maps more gay. The State Department's Undersecretary for Public Diplomacy was testifying before the House Foreign Affairs Committee in a hearing titled Advancing National Security Through Public Diplomacy. Can you tell me what queering the... Can you tell me what is queering the map? Asked Mask, who served as the chair of the committee. It's like, are you serious? This was a real conversation that actually happened in Congress about turning maps gay. What does that even mean? Ah, man. Let me scroll down a little bit. There was another sec. I'll show you one more part of it. It's just so retarded that this actually was a conversation that occurred in real life. Right, okay. Let's see here. Right display. Right display. So I think we are trying to make the maps more gay, said Rogers, referencing Biden administration efforts. Quote, literally, how do you make a map more gay, or gay at all? To the response from the State Department, I don't know, admitted Rogers. Since the age of cartography, what do you mean? We've had pretty good maps, but maybe they weren't gay enough. I also took critical theory in college, and I think sometimes people use queer as a verb. I do understand the maps we were trying to make gay were, I think, of Czechia and Slovakia. So maybe those countries asked for it? I doubt it, but I don't know. I don't need to read the rest of that article to know that everybody involved in this conversation was completely out of their mind. Like seriously, both sides of that conversation are wrong. What do you mean? You wanted the map to be more gay? That's what we pay taxes for. God. So Xenosaga or Super Smash Brothers. Those are our options right now. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. I take a skillet, chop up the meat, shred the potato, cook it till crispy in the blender. Eggs, milk, spices, onion, pour that over the skillet, stuff it in and toss it into the oven until the eggs are done. Wait, you cook your skillet in an oven? Huh. I always just do it in the pan. Let's see, Windows, PS2. Yeah, I guess Xenosaga is the logical next step. Let's load that. It always loads to the wrong spot. I think we were on backup slot, save slot 4, right? That's March 9th at 3:28 in the morning. Alright. Now it's time for some Xenosaga. I'm joking. Xenosaga. We will grind until we are able to beat this boss. We might be able to beat the boss now. We should probably give it a shot. That might save us some time, to be honest. But yeah, no, that is by far the most ridiculous thing I've seen in the news in like 2 months. So that's the only reason I shared that, because, I mean, come on. Hey, welcome from shapelywarranty.uvmh. Top viewers at streamboo.com. I am so glad you told me that. That is absolutely fantastic. I did not know that. Alright. Game capture. Will it select the correct game? It will. Good. Anyway. If you leave it on the stove, how's the game volume? The game volume might be a little bit low because the other game was so damn loud I turned down the volume. Like seriously, I get it that they wanted to make a cool shooting action game, but holy shit, that game was loud. Guess we should heal up here. So ether, use Medica. 13, 38, 24. I make a let's see, set use ether points. We were talking about the ether points. I think that Junior is only 553 points away from level 20. It might be worth it just to grind to get Junior up 1 level. Just because 5% better for that character's an overall 2% increased damage for the entire party, so I make peach, what, like peach cobbler? Upside down cake in my big skillet in the oven too. It's so damn good. You should make a peach cobbler if you have a cast iron. If you leave it on the stove, the bottom of the eggs get too well done while the top is uncooked. Oh. I guess I haven't tried. I'll have to try it in the oven sometime. I usually just flip the skillet frequently. Alright, that's 70. So we can probably knock this guy out if Junior does a good shot here. That's 175 to a 78. So he's not quite dead yet. However, he should be dead now. Yes. They're all going to target Shion for some reason. So her next turn, she's going to use guard, which we should have done in the first turn, but then she would... Yeah, oh, fuck, I should have done that. Okay, Melody right. 71. This time we're going to use Junior on this guy. Oh, fuck! Why was it Shion? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. 97. Great, now Shion's gonna die. You feel good yet? Okay. Use life shot on Shion. If you blend eggs with the spices and cheese, you gotta make sure you don't overblend or it gets really fluffy. It's better if you just pulse it a couple of times. Pulsing an omelet. Or do you mean pulse the spices? Would you say tap the shaker? I don't know. Okay, it's back over to Shion. This time, Shion, you're going to guard. Back over to Momo. Momo, wipe this guy out. Obliterate him. That should take care of it, right? Good. Okay. Junior, on the left. 98. 105. 97. So 195, so he's missing 105. So now it's back over to you again. Miss. Great. Wait, Shion? Fuck! I keep thinking it's Junior's turn, but it's not. $246. That should take him out, actually. Yeah, so anything else interesting going on? What else is interesting going on right now? We were talking briefly about Marathon yesterday. I heard the game isn't doing as well as they projected. Or should I say hoped.
Sayonara, baby.
What a dork. Kobold Blade. What I really like for breakfast nowadays is boiled eggs. I really like hard-boiled eggs. Split it open, put some pepper on it. It's great. Really great. I don't like to overcook them, I don't like to undercook them, I like to cook them just right. You can call me Inspector Poirot. Very particular about my eggs. Especially since I'm the one making them. I can afford to be particular about eggs that I make. If somebody else makes me eggs, I'll eat them if they're raw or if they're burned, okay? Somebody else makes me something, I'm absolutely gonna eat whatever they made me. If I make something, I'm gonna make it exactly the way I want to make it. No one needed another live service extraction shooter, is how Marathon is going. Yeah, Concord 3 at this point. Marathon doesn't look great, IMO. IDK why they thought it would do well. Well, that's the thing about video game executives is the people at the C-suite level in video game companies are looking at trends, right? And this is why a lot of the time video games feel... How the fuck do I get up there? This is why a lot of the time video games feel like they're disconnected from what everyone's thinking about is because they take 2, 3, 4, sometimes even 5 years to make. And when you make a video game, you really have to lock in the narrative early on and then make the rest of the game. And so I think what's happening is a lot of these top-level people look at industry trends and they say, wow, Overwatch is doing really well. We should make a game like Overwatch. And then 3.5 years later, they've made a game like Overwatch, but now people are sick of it. And it's like, there's no way they could have anticipated that 3 years in the future, people would hate the game that's doing really, really well, the genre that's doing really, really well when they made it, right? So I feel like the people that are making video games are always 2 to 3 years behind public sentiment, just by the nature of the way that they make video games. But that is just conjecture on my part. I don't actually know. It's just what I think is probably happening. Raw eggs are low-key good though. On rice? Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy how long Overwatch has been around, actually. It doesn't feel like it's that old. But it's been around for about 10 years, hasn't it? When I'm on a diet, I do 6 ounces of chicken breast and half an avocado. Excellent choice. 1 egg white, 1 cup of oatmeal, mixed berries, some black beans, and a cup of orange juice. Your breakfast is super complicated, dude. Some days in the morning when I wake up, I throw a half a cup of rice in the rice cooker, and that's breakfast. Okay. Let's see. Items. Now, if I'm making breakfast for someone else, that's gonna be a really nice breakfast. It's gonna have bacon, it's gonna have Canadian bacon as well, it's gonna have sausage, it's gonna be the full English breakfast. In fact, it's gonna be the North American English breakfast. Overwatch only succeeded because of the porn. You're close. It succeeded because they made characters that people wanted to make porn of, to be honest. I know a lot of people know all the characters in the game and they don't play the game, right? So what does that tell you about the characters? Well, the characters must be designed really well because everybody can tell which character is which and they might not have even played the game. Did Junior level up? Junior did level up. Okay. Characters. Sex cells, yes, this is well known. Apparently not. Concord. What the fuck happened there? Oh, man. Use T points? No, I don't want to use the technical points. Skills. Ether. Junior. Use ether points. Now we can level it up. Okay. Not enough? You fucker. Ether Flare. Evolve. Psycho Rocket Chain or Misty. R2. Disable B and G. That's the thing. We talked about this earlier. So 320 ether points. We have 308. Fuck off. You've got to be kidding me. Tech attacks. Use tech points. Okay. We can upgrade this. No, we can't. We can only upgrade the wait time. It's, terrible. Are you doing level syncing? No! I'm just trying to level them up enough to do the boss fight. For example, there's this one character in the group. What's his name? Chaos. Fuck Chaos. Why is he level 20? That doesn't make any sense. I haven't upgraded. I hardly use him at all. I only use him when they force me to use him. That's strange. Items. Small ether pack. Okay. It's perfectly balanced and I felt great all day. Well, yeah, no, that does sound very... That sounds like an excellent breakfast. Avocado, black beans, bacon, egg white. I would actually say I would just do 2 hard-boiled eggs instead, or sunny side up. Sunny side up is my favorite way to have an egg. The devs actually help the animators in their work as part of their marketing strategy. Fuck off. There is no way Blizzard approved of that. Blizzard is such a bad company. There's no way they approved of something that cool. Or salacious. Level syncing doesn't mean keeping everyone the same level. It means syncing their stats so that when one levels up, everyone gets a new max stat. They can use tech points to gain a stat. I don't think I'm doing that. I think what I've done is I've actually allocated almost all of the special items to Momo to make her into a tank. And I've kind of ignored most of the other characters. Which is unfortunate because she doesn't have very high defense. So she's more of a glass cannon. She poisoned or confused? She must be poisoned. The Bioshock Infinite team was the first studio I knew to use third-party porn in their marketing. No fucking way. No way. I totally believe it. I don't want to believe it, but I totally do believe it. Alright. Ether. Basically, when you spend tech points on a stat, the cap is based on the highest a character has that stat at. Is that a specific thing in this game that I don't know about, or is that just a general idea? Hell yeah. Good job, Momo. Alright, let's see here. Now, by killing that character, did we get enough ether points to actually level up Junior's attack? He has 308 still. Yeah, fuck off. In this game in specific, damn it. If everyone is at 5, but Cosmos is at 10, everyone else can upgrade theirs to 10. That's when someone levels up and they get +1. Everyone else can also get +1. Huh. So you're saying that I didn't fuck up by maxing the shit out of Momo. That's interesting. Who knows if Blizzard actively approved, but devs were very active on social media giving advice to novice animators. It low-key led to a technological revolution in animation at the time. I think we might have talked about this before on stream, this specific thing. I've been told by more than one person that yes, yes, the animation did dramatically, CG animation did dramatically improve because of Overwatch, because of what people were doing with it. But what a strange concept. Okay. That's gonna be 112. And a miss. God damn it, Momo. Okay. 112. That's 268. Now he's dead. They're gonna target Shion. Why are they always targeting Shion? she wearing a sign that says "kick me"? Okay, Momo. Hit this guy with just a melody beam. Miss, you gotta be shitting me. Back over to Junior. 162. 160. Okay, if that's his new standard, then it's great that we upgraded him, for sure. It's extremely annoying to sync every stat, and you can do one stat like defense, for example, to make sure the one stat OP for a casual playthrough. You were here for most of the time that I played Xenogears, right? The stats might get 100, but if you sync a stat, you can get over 500. The game is balanced for 100, so having 500 breaks the game, like taking 0 damage. 542. See, that's why I upgrade the shit out of Momo, specifically. Yeah, these fights are going much easier now. 44, 85. 85, 287. But he's dead. He's dead. Good. Junior, take him out. 107. 105. So he's not dead yet. Stardust memory. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, that takes us... If I really wanted to be pedantic, I could grind up to level 20. I could. I mean 21. The game is balanced to not sync, so it's fine not to. It's fun doing stupid damage or taking none though. I agree. That could be fun. But there's so many systems in the game, I don't even know if I could figure out how to break them if I wanted to. Use Medica. Okay. Items. Alright, good to go. Hold on, I gotta pop my shoulder real quick. It's bugging me. I think it's the chair, to be honest. I don't think this thing has I know it doesn't have very good back support, so if I don't move around enough, I get real stiff. That's the downside to streaming in the garage, is I have a better internet connection here. So we haven't dropped the stream at all, but man, it's not comfortable. I don't want to move the computer back and forth all the time either. I could totally believe that about BioShock Infinite though. Because there was a lot of pictures and etc. that came out online of the main character Elizabeth before the game even came out. Say Shion and Cosmos have 10 strength. Hold on. Hold on. Say Shion and Cosmos have 10 strength. Cosmos levels up. It has 11. So now you can spend tech points to take Shion to 11. And then Shion levels up and now has 12. Spend tech points to get Cosmos to 12. One level, they both gain 2 stats instead of 1. Now extend this to all of your characters leveling up. Huh. So when you level up the one character, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. That's number one, that sounds like I missed out on doing that since the start. And number two, wow, was that intentional? Or was that like a mistake? I mean, I gotta stand up for a bit. Oh boy. How long have we been going? 4 hours. Shit, I didn't even realize. Alright, let's see if we can deal with this boss. My controller is gonna be a pansy. That's fine. It was a shit game, and she was a shit character. Yeah, I didn't finish the game. I think they tried giving it a cap for balance, but you can exploit the cap. I see. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can get the boss this time. Now that we've leveled up. It's only been 2 streams that we've been trying to level up. So, let's very quickly check skills. We don't have anything to extract skill-wise. We have this clock, prevent slow, but that's not really useful. I really haven't found good use for skills yet. Tech attacks, we have use tech points, 182. Spell ray, lightning blast, weaken, shock blade. Tech 4, tech 3, speed. I guess we can level up shock blade. I'm sure I use it at some point. Alright. Back out. Go over to junior. Tech points, he has 180. We can level up. Oh yeah, let's level that up. We use Moonlight Serenade a fair amount. Okay. Now, Momo. Tech points, 191. Tech level 3, 4, and 1. Ooh, Floral Tempest. I really do want to get that to level 5. We hardly use Star Strike or Meteor Storm. I don't even know how to use Star Cannon. It's only at level 1, so I guess I must hardly ever use it at all. 90. And then I know I use Meteor Storm sometimes. Attack enemy from another dimension. Fuck it, I'll just wait. I'll wait on that. I don't care about those characters. Skills, characters. Shion. Equip, unequip. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot. You can also use the technical points here. Right. That's why. I see. That'll increase her health by 10. EP by 1. Strength. Vitality. Ether attack. Yeah, increase her ether attack. Can't do it twice? Increase her ether defense. Okay. Everyone should be good to go now. See how Momo's Dex and EVA are grayed out? That's because she's the highest in the team. Exactly. Alright, save the game. Save slot 4. Now, let's see if we can get the boss this time. Let's see. She's the cap that everyone else can go to. Yeah, I think that's the way that it's shaking out.
This is inside of the chief's soul?
Yeah, let the animation play. At least for a second. Sorry.
This is the acute neurosis treatment facility. A place you know well. The room where Mom was hospitalized. Yes. A place where painful, sorrowful memories linger. I wonder, can you face them?
Just realized my cursor was in the way. Hot cocoa at this time in morning. Yeah, Shion has a pretty dark subconscious. So she's a pretty normal woman. Oh right, this crazy scene.
The song is mirror, mirror on the wall, show me, define me. I am the infinite telemirage. I am not an anti-existence. I am the perfect chain.
God damn it.
Chief! Junior! What's wrong with you two? Hey, Chief! What is that?
Oh shit, I accidentally... Oh, no. I thought that I clicked off of the...
Let's do it!
It's fine, it's good, it's good. Bum, 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 bum. Have you ever played American McGee's Alice? I'm familiar with it. I watch Civi11, a great YouTube channel. He's told me all about it. Have I personally played it? No. But I am familiar with it. Alright. Now why did I not heal before this? That's unfortunate. Right, go to the southpaw. 81. Berserker Fist. Okay, well at least that didn't knock her out. Let's see. Let's go with a bump, bump, bump. Floral Tempest. 0, 0. $347, not bad. I haven't been keeping track so far of the damage that we've been dealing. I probably should have. Okay, we have to heal now. Cross shot, trick shot, moonlight serenade, 77, 121, so that's 198. Ooh! That's 400 and 510. 349. That's not good. Shion. Okay, good. Ether. Medica all. I'm not usually a fan of DAW retellings of classic literature, but that one is alright. Sometimes you can do a pretty good job with it, but a lot of the time it doesn't. A lot of the time it doesn't work, does it? Fuck off. Okay. If that's the case, do I have boost? I do not have boost. I have one boost with Momo. So, another ether. I want to do another Medica for all, but I think that if he does another big attack like that, it doesn't matter. So, let's give it a shot. Alright. 600, 307, 269. I could heal up. I should heal up. I should heal her up. Life shot on Shion. Good, okay. That'll keep her safe for now. Use Southpaw Crossfire. 230, excellent. Ooh, very well. Okay, back over to you. Firecracker, Cherry Bomb, Spell Ray. 16. 31. 151, 151. was Momo that time. Oh wow, everyone took damage. Shit. Let's see. Life shot on yourself. Okay. 218. 224. So 400. 42. Interesting. Ethan. Medica for all.
Open ether circuit.
Ah. Okay, let's see, Momo. That wasn't very effective last time, was it? Hit him with a melody, right? Not confusion. Oh, thank God. Okay, in that case, items.
Here.
Oh, fuck. Wait, we're still alive? Oh, shit.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
312, that's not great. Menu, item. Another pack max, cure antidote. AP stem, defensive veil. Booster pack. I thought that he learned how to... Ah, boy. 1 second. 1 second. Ah, boy. I need to check something real quick. 1 second. All right, let's see here. I didn't go anywhere. I actually just felt super tired all of a sudden. I felt super tired, and I just had to put my head down for a second. Ugh. Let's see. I'm gonna temporarily mute the microphone so you can't hear me blow my nose. Yeah, no. That's a micro nap, I suppose you could say. So let's see if we can beat this boss. It looks like we're about to get wiped. Let's see. Medkit DX. High recovery. Use that on Shion.
Take this!
Alright, back over to Shion. Shion is gonna use... I don't think... Fuck! I did not mean to do that. Shit. Junior's down. Wait, everyone's down. Fuck off. Stardust, Twin Stars, Floral Tempest.
Here I go!
250. Damn it. I don't want to have to... You don't have... That's fucked. Revive.
Here! Whoa, thought I was a goner.
Reaction shields. Oh no, not again. Don't do it. If he's gonna do an Earth Strike again, now everyone's fucked. Okay. So I guess we have to do more grinding. Because I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong with that boss. You get to a certain part in that boss and he just starts kicking your ass. And there's nothing you can do about it. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with that boss. That being said, since my brain is starting to die, I figure if I'm not awake enough to do that, I'll do something else that I was planning on earlier. I usually start the stream this way, but it might be a good way to end the stream instead. So let me get this controller set up. I think this will be a good way to end it. It's after all, it's a 4-hour stream. It's a little bit longer than typical. Alright, that's plugged in. Let's open this up. File, open ROM. There it is. Now pause the console. Change the right display. Game capture. Change the game capture to Smash Remix. There we go. And close. How much water do I have left? Okay. Right. 30 seconds. I'm going to grab a glass of water. We'll see how we do tonight in Smash, and then we'll call it a night. Which is funny, because we're actually ending earlier than we did the other night by over an hour. But we started earlier as well, so it balances out, right? Right, I'll be right back. And once again, thanks for stopping by. Feel free to leave a dislike, call me a curmudgeon in the comments, whatever you'd like. Alright. This is definitely the last thing, though, because when I get up and I move around, I have more energy, right? But when I sit back down at the computer, well, then I'll get more tired. So this should be working. Let's see if it's working. Audio input capture. No, we need that. There we go. Okay, this should be working now. Close that. And system. Resume. Alright, this should be the last thing that we are doing tonight. Well, no, this is definitely the last thing that we're doing tonight. I just have to change one thing. I hate the fact that Twitch makes you do this every time. There we go. Alright. Close that. Click back on that. Is it going to start? Okay, it did start. Good. Now, you know the rules. Same as always. 3 lives. Hard difficulty. Ness. No continues.
How to play.
I'm gonna put both headphones in. I'm gonna really lock in because I want to do this as fast as I can. Alright, let's go.
Choose your character.
Not even a question. Versus Link. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Let's go. I could play this game until I die. It is one of the best games. Everything about this game, the balance of this game is... Maybe it's a little bit stupid to talk about game mechanics at 4 in the morning. But fuck it. I love this game. It's great. Nice! That was excellent, actually. What do we have here? That should do him. Right, how long was that? About 40 seconds? Very well. Versus Yoshi team. We're gonna throw all of these motherfuckers into the sun. That's for sure.
2, 1, go!
Alright, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6. That's actually 5. That's unintentionally. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 14, 15, 18. All right. 0 damage. All right. Fucking fox. Okay. Let's see here. 3, 2, 1, go. Fucker. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yeah, fuck you! Perfect. Can't get a better fucking fox fight than that. Right. Do I really want to do this? I guess. We'll just do it for speed instead of accuracy.
PK fire! PK thunder!
There's one.
PK thunder! PK thunder!
Okay,
PK
there's two.
thunder!
3. 3 left. Okay, don't fall down this time.
PK fire!
That should do it. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is Mario Bros. Yes, bitch. Do not team up with us. Team battles are way harder than a one-on-one battle. I don't know why. Other than the fact that there's twice as many people, it should be. Maybe it's harder to keep track of it. Fuck off. Damage potential issue. Fuck, what happened?
Game set!
Excellent.
Next!
Pikachu. Alright.
3, 2,
Not bad.
1, go!
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Oh, he almost did it again.
Pikachu!
Yes, perfect.
PK
Oh,
thunder!
fuck. God damn it, I fucked myself. That's gonna cost us the whole fucking game, isn't it? Because I accidentally fell down there. God damn it. I should just quit now, because I know I need at least 3 lives to beat Master. And I got lucky with Samus last time.
PK thunder! PK thunder!
So I might either have to get really lucky for the remainder. Oh my god, we have a fucking Clefairy? We're bullying the shit out of Donkey Kong. This is great. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a short run. I guess I should have started this at the beginning. Instead of now. Okay, get out of the way. Yes! Oh, that is so cheap, but it works every time. Okay, only 4 stages left. 21 lives. That's not good. Thanks, that was perfect, actually. Two, 1. 2. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I did. I needed to jump that time. Okay. That's Perfect.
Complete.
Alright. Now, is Kirby next? Or is it Samus? I think it's Kirby. Nice, Kirby team. Bum, 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 bum. Easy. Come on. Really? There's only one left, and he's kicked my ass. You fuck! Oh my god, he's so fucking fast. Jesus! I'm not gonna make it. Damn, son.
Continue.
You know I would like to, but we're not going to. Alright, well then, in that case. Time to play the outro song. And, you know. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I had a fun stream. It was a good stream. It was fun to play all those different PS2 games and talk shit, you know, joke around, make light of things, that sort of thing. So here's the outro, and we'll meet again.
What's the J in RPG? Don't ask me, but I know a good J when I see one. Down in the sands of Iva, there is a tomato in a tower who really needs me. So will you say fuck you to Hammer and his crew? That rat fucking bastard killed Ellie's mom and dad. And if I die, then I'll see you in shebang. We'll meet again in disc 2 in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time. And fuck choo-choo. We'll meet again in disc 2, yes, in the end. And we'll get married in the Cathedral of Nisan. Takahashi, I really love your game, but not killing off Ricardo, what a shame. So will you say fuck you to Ramses and Neon, because they murdered nearly everyone in the game. And if I die, then I'll see you in the next life. We'll meet again in disc 2 in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time.
Alright, I hope everyone has a nice night and an excellent Tuesday. Oh fuck, I forgot the Bow Show.